Hello, everybody. What is up? And welcome to making a website on stream. Because why not? So, in the last few days, I watched this video. Hello, Sparkstar. I watched this video on YouTube. I don't know if I'll be able to find it. Oh, what? We're getting some great videos. And, oh, what's this? We're getting sidetracked already, and I've been streaming for, like, 2 seconds.
We found the right mod.
Anyway, I really shouldn't get, Okay, that looks really good. I'm gonna have to watch that later. But, it was a video called, like, Love Web, I think. This video, The Web Has Lost Its Soul. Yeah, so I watched that video, and it was, like, very interesting. And it was about, like, Web 1 and Web 2.0, if you know what those terms are. It's basically like a nostalgia video for like the old internet. And I mean, I wasn't really alive during the old internet. I was born in 2007. And so I don't have a whole lot of experience of the old web, but I have a little bit of experience of the old web. Somewhat. At least more than the kids these days. But, It was just a cool video about making, like, your own personal site. So then I got this idea, and I was like, what if I made my own personal website? So I got inspired by Neil CC Rega. And if you don't know who Neil CC Rega is, he does, like, everything. He is, like, a Renaissance man. If you know what a Renaissance man is, we're gonna go on an entire, a Renaissance man.
Renaissance man
Is a person with many talents or areas of knowledge. So Neil CC Rega, he's like a puppeteer. He's an animator. He's a musician. He is a filmographer. He is like everything. And so he made like this website, and it's very cool. It's like a personal website. It has like a personal touch to it. Hello, Wolfie. You're a wolf. You shouldn't be meowing. But I don't know. There's just something about websites like this that are like, but then if you were to go to like x.com, then it looks so like sanitized, It's like, I don't know. It doesn't have the personal touch that like handmade personal websites like this. Like everything looks the same. You can go to anyone's profile. Everyone's profile all looks the same. So anyway, I decided, because I do a little bit of music, and so I decided, well, if I ever get like a CD printed, I'd love to have like a website that I like can put on the CD, if that makes sense, and it can like take people to a website that has like links to more of my stuff and whatnot. And then also there's a bunch of like fun coding projects that I do sometimes. I can have like a place to host all of those. Just like a place to splooge all of my brain guts onto in the form of text. So you can actually visit the website. It's called noahsimcox.neocities.org. If you don't know, Noah Simcox is my first and my last name. There you go. It's in chat if you want to watch it. Or read it. It's nothing right now. Welcome to Among Us, coming soon. That is the gripping website. But it's made using NeoCities, which is like, I don't know how to describe what NeoCities is. It's like, it lets you make your own website for free. And it's not like those websites like Wix, where it's all drag and drop, and it's filled with ads, and it all looks the same. It's not like that. Like, you literally are, like, coding your website yourself. So, yeah. So, like, welcome to Among Us, coming soon. If I wanted to remove the coming soon, coming now. And then I click save. Coming now. Except I accidentally put an extra parentheses. Parenthesis. Save. Coming now. So, that's the cool thing about NeoCities. So, website. So the first thing I'm going to do when making my website is commit theft. This is something I always do. I've made a few websites in my time. I'll show you one I made. main.strikerxx.repl.co. This is a website I made once. Now, I made this website 3 years ago. But I have somewhat of an experience. Like, you can tell how old this is. This is from 2020, when I made, like, these news posts and stuff like that. Thanks for 2,000 subscribers. But kind of cool. Yeah. So I have a little bit of experience of websites, but whenever I make a website, I always start by, like, kind of, like, yoinking a layout. Actually, does NeoCities have layouts? See, because the cool thing about NeoCities is, like, you can, like, share your website, and it has, like, its own, like, function for that. But I'd like to find, like, a layout that I can use to sort of get started, like, have a foundation. Website layout. Well, that's not what I'm looking for. Website layout HTML code. And if there's no, like, code out there for a website, then I guess I'll have to make, or a website layout. I'll have to make my own. Goodness, it's so quiet here. Well, we should get some music. Make it less quiet. It's that video again. Okay, let's play, Beef Index? What? Okay. Oh, I'm in chat. Well, I think it is kind of quiet in real life too. So, what am I gonna look up? Let's look up Mario, Mario Sunshine OST. There we go. And hopefully we can just find like a 10-hour long video or something. Or not. Relaxing Zelda music. Something like that, just to keep the vibe in. Here we go. Zelda music to relax, study, work, game. There we go. At least so we have something going. We have some stimulation of the sound wave kind. Okay, so now it's gonna put me to sleep. So I'm trying to find like a website layout. That's how I always start my websites. Shrek Fairy Tale tin whistle cover. No way. You should do a tin whistle cover. Cause see, I want to have something that's like there's like a navigation bar and then like there's a main page and stuff like that. I have a bunch of ideas. I've put my ideas on like a separate page. And one of the things I want to have is like a picture of myself. So like when you first load up the website, it'll like jump scare you with a picture of me, and it'll be a different picture every time. I'll upload like 20 pictures, and it'll randomly give you one of those pictures. Neo resources. Cool codes? Holy cow. Like, these are like examples of websites used. Or, made using this. This is kind of hectic. Templates. No. That's not what I'm looking for. You should have oh, that's a great idea, Dripjack. A fan art gallery. That is an amazing idea. Thank you. I need to, like, make an... Website templates, HTML, CSS, JavaScript. Please, just give me something to work with. Like, I want to have, like, a navigation bar at the top, or maybe on the side. And then I can just have, you know... Da 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 wah. Okay, here we go. W3 schools is usually good. My phone battery is at the funny number. Uh-oh. Not the funny number. Okay. It's not what I'm looking for. Clothing store template? What is CV? They also have demo here. Oh, that's nice. Okay. Wedding invitation. Nature portfolio. I mean, this is kind of cool, but like this goes back to what I was saying. Everything looks so sanitized. I don't want it to look so sanitized. I want it to have some style. Oh, this is nice. See, I just want, yeah, like a little bar like this. I think this is what we'll go with. Unless I can find something I like better. And then, of course, it's not going to look like this. I just need, like, the code for all these buttons and stuff, because I don't know how to make bars like that. Okay. Yeah, we're going to go with this. Interior design showcase. Okay, we'll come back. Oh, wait, what's this? Oh, this is also nice. Oh, it has room for ads. Okay. Okay, I think I'm actually gonna go with this one. Alright, try it yourself. Yeah, we can literally just steal all of this. And then come here. Look at that! Make it work on the Wii internet browser for the I don't know how to make it work on the Wii internet browser. How does one make it work? But look, now we have all these beautiful pages. First thing I want to do is remove this little spots for ads. Because I don't want any ads on my website. It's my website. So where's the ad section? Why is there so much... Lorem issum dolor sit amet consector. Is that Latin? Okay, where's the ad section? I want to get rid of the ads. Ad. It's not what I'm looking for. Clients, partners. Here we go. Get rid of these ads things. Get out of here. Oh, don't share. Save. Did it get rid of the ads? It did. But there's there's space there. Does that make sense? Like, it's just empty space. I want the text to, like, grow out, maybe. Or something. And, of course, I'm going to change all this colors and stuff. None of that's going to stay the same. But just the main framework. What if I just get rid of this, like, divide? Oh, I gotta save it. I don't notice a difference. Okay, let's put that back. Okay. Dun. Okay, and then remove these ads. What if I just remove, like, the divider? Like, altogether? It doesn't really seem to do anything. Okay. What if I remove all of the dividers that say W3 third W3 container? Okay. Save. Huh. See, look, there's a bunch of, like, empty space there. See, this is the part about HTML that's fun. We love HTML. Also, is this website, like, adaptable? Like, will it, like, change size based on what you're doing? It will. That's actually really fancy. Because that part is hard to code. Like, where it changes size automatically. As you, like, shorten the page. Okay. I guess we should start by, like, coming up with the color scheme. Color palette. Is this Grandma's house from Wind Waker? It is! Grandma's theme from Wind Waker. This song always made me so sad as a kid. I don't know why. Okay. Actually, I do know what it made me. Okay, this is kind of depressing. But, whenever I heard this song, I would think of my grandparents dying. Except they're all alive. Like, they are all, like, just chilling right now. Like, as healthy as can be. But I don't know, this song always made me sad. I'm gonna skip it. Kakariko Village. This song is relaxing. Okay. How does one generate a color palette? Oh, spacebar. I just want to come up with like a flashy color palette. Dun dun dun. See, because I don't want it to look all like sanitized and like white and whatnot. Like white and black modern colors. No, I'm not like other website creators. I like this. This is very pleasing to the eye. Alright, so Payne's gray is... Okay. So if I go... See, now we're gonna have to go all the way to the style sheet. Where's the style sheet? Where's the style sheet? Oh, here it is. See, it's style/style. We love coding. HTML body H1. Okay. Oh, I can change the font. Okay, first thing I want to do is find cool fonts. 795 free cool fonts. Punk Kid Regular. Dun, 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 dun. I could put some Wingdings font in there for the fun. A flag where every color has its own meaning? That would be cool. Nerd proof. See, I'm like, what I'm going for in this website is I'm going for like old internet style. Like 90s website. Like 90s, early 2000s. That's like the kind of style I'm going for. Is there like a pixely font? Pixel. That's not even... These aren't pixels. Why are they called pixel? Okay, we'll go with this one. Dun. Oh, I don't like that, actually. No. Well, do I? It's funny how professional this website looks, and we're just gonna like progressively make it less professional. How does one actually add a font to HTML? Because like okay. HTML font families. Because I don't think I could just pull up a random font on the internet. Add font to HTML. CSS web fonts. When you have found or bought the font you wish to use, include the font file on your web server. Okay. Was this Lurelin Village? We love Breath of the Wild. So if I just in theory download the font, okay. So cool 2000s fonts for website. This is literally the same exact website I was just on. Okay. Justcreative.com. Those aren't even fonts. Okay. Oh, like stuff like that. That looks so cool. Okay. Digibop Y2K. This is something that I'm looking for. That's so cool. Subscribe to download? You gotta be kidding me. You're gonna make me download this? Or subscribe to your newsletter? Digibop. Look how cool this looks. Oh, yes! This is perfect. See, this is what I'm looking for. Oh, yeah. Alright. They got every letter in the world. How does one download it? Buy? Oh, you have to buy it? No! You have to buy it for 20 bucks? There's no way. But it's, like, free right here. Or you have to subscribe. Oh, and it costs... Okay. Okay, so I guess I can't use that font. I could pirate it, but... Okay. Flashbit. We'll try this one. You gotta be kidding me. Subscribe to download? Flashbit font. Okay. Now, how does one download this? Free download for PC. That's an ad. Where's the download button? Where's the real download button? Where's the real download button? Oh, here it is. For personal use only. Well, I'm not selling stuff on the website, so I think I'll be fine. Alright. Hopefully I'm not breaking any laws or international treaties. I'm not selling stuff on my website, so it's not commercial use. Okay. So now we have the font file. Okay. So then we get that, and we put that into the style sheet, supposedly. It's been a while since I've, like, actually designed a website, but I think I know what I'm doing. Okay. So then if I just remove the font family from this, goodbye. What the heck? The entire website just died. Okay, let's not do that. Okay, the website's back to not being dead. See, that's something that'll happen. Like, when you make websites, you'll just change one tiny thing and the entire website will die. And you have no idea why. Okay, and then I think what I have to do, if I just go to dashboard, new file, or actually upload, and then I just upload the file that I just downloaded. Flashbit, or TrueType, I don't know. Okay, and then I go back to index.html. We'll see if that worked. I don't know if it did. How do I set that to be the font? Font family Roboto, sans serif. Flashbit regular. Oh boy. Okay, that we're getting somewhere. That actually looks awful. I can't read anything. Like, I physically cannot read that. Like, that looks really bad when it's this tiny. Yikes. OMG, Sans Undertale reference. Yeah, I actually don't like that. Sorry, goodbye, Flash Bit Regular. Yeah, that font is just not very good. I guess I might want to go ahead and, like, get this stuff in. It's just not as extreme of a color as I want. You know, when I say I'm going for a 2000s website, I mean it. We want the colors to be more saturated. I'm gonna do my best to make the colors more colorful. We love the French horn. Okay, they make the orange. Oh, I did not mean to get rid of that. We can actually get rid of the, get rid of you. Actually, just make you white. Make you. We're unintentionally making the Aero Ace flag. We love it. Few shades. Oh, wait, no, don't do that. Okay, and then you. I actually like that shade of orange a lot. Okay, and then we make this shade, but just, like, deeper. I think that is nice. Also the Dutch flag. The old Dutch flag. Okay, so if we have that for the website, I think that'd be pretty good. Egyptian blue, glaucous, white, coral, and Crayola orange. Fantastic. Okay. So then we go to the website. Where are the colors for things? .w3 sidebar. Oh, I'm also gonna title this. NoahSimcox.com. Is there not a way for me to change the color of stuff? See, it has these classes, but where's the class at? It's a sunset. Where are the classes at? The only class I see is W3 sidebar. Huh? Oh, class equals... Wait, no. Where's the class? It says class equals, but it's not defined. Where's the class at? I'm so confused. It says class equals, but it doesn't define where the class is. W3 item. It's not there. Sorry, broke. Flash machine broke. Hi, Ramon Sanchez. This is frustrating. This is the frustrating part of... It makes no sense. Class equals... How do you know what the class is if you don't tell it what it is? Okay. It's class equals. Where? Hello, anonymous person. Where is the class at? How do you have a class if you don't have a class? We might have to, like, do another... We're gonna have to do another website template. Website template that is actually real and not stupid. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, DripCheck. Maybe class is like on the W3 schools, which means I'm not able to change it. Like if it's on the W3 schools servers. Retro website templates. This is exactly what I'm looking for. That is not a retro website. That's not a retro website. I just need like a free website template. Can I ask ChatGPT to? I might be able to ask ChatGPT to. ChatGPT. Let's see if we can get ChatGPT to. Oh, I have to log in. Make me a template for a 2000s style website, including HTML, CSS, and JavaScript. Make sure there is a navigation bar either on the side or top or both. Make it snazzy. Okay. This is crazy. Is this cheating? This might be considered cheating. I'm gonna do everything else myself. I just want to have a place to start. Okay, now we're gonna, this is gonna be fun. We're gonna see how good the AI is at coding. My AI generated website. Okay. It's not terrible, actually. I don't hate it. Let's get it to generate more just for the fun of it. Can you make another with a not so thick top? Also add some sample text so I can see how the text would fit in. Make sure the website works on different screen sizes too. See, ChatGPT is awesome. Can't believe all these people are saying ChatGPT sucks. Okay. Okay, ChatGPT. Let's see what you got. Add spaghetti. Okay. What? The ChatGPT just broke my website. Oh, it just added a bunch of style. I see. Okay. So then we just have to go to the style sheet and add in this. So should I just delete all the stuff I already made and replace it? Oh, what the heck? Okay. Alright, just delete all this. And then we paste it in again. Well, I don't know if this is gonna work. We're kind of Frankensteining in code here. It changed nothing. Nothing changed. Nothing has changed. Okay. Can you add that style text to the previously full thing generated HTML you put first? If that makes sense. If the AI will understand. How come you're using an online editor? Because I don't know. Because it's a website. I want it to actually, like, exist. Okay. You know, if I put it on like V3, it like won't. It'll only be like on my computer. Like you'd have to like download the HTML file or something to access it. It's this. You changed nothing. It's the exact same. Well, it's a start, I guess. It is a start. So look, we have this nice navigation bar up here. We're going to start adding in the colors. So I think at the top, I'm going to have blue, and at the bottom, it's going to be orange. So now we're getting somewhere. So, and then instead of 2000's website, I'm just going to put something like, welcome to noahsimcox.com. Oh, yeah, we have to get the fonts in there, too. We'll get the fonts in there in a second. Body. No, we want the header background color to be blue. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, we're getting snazzy in here. We're getting snazzy. Okay. Kind of want it to be darker. Yeah. Do you have a certain theme? Yeah, the website is just going to be like 2000s themed. And it's going to be like all about like just all of my projects. Like a place for all of my projects to be. Not only my YouTube, but also my music and everything. What's up, Sushi? Oh, this is creepy music. What is this? Wind Waker Sage music. Okay. We love some Sage music. Ho, ho, ho. Okay, so that's the header. And then the navigation bar will be this color. Oh, yeah, look how snazzy we're looking. Look how snazzy. Okay. So then the body... Oh, we also need to get the footer. Is going to be the same color. I still want it to be a little, like, less blue. I think it's actually blue enough. This is very calming music. I guess it makes sense. We're watching a video called Calming Zelda Music. It'd be weird if it wasn't calming. Okay, footer. Boop. Look at this. Look how snazzy we're coming along. Okay, and then I'll get the orange background. Now, here's where the fun part. This might look really bad. Which will be fun to find out. This is the make or break of the color palette. Oh, that looks horrendous. That looks so bad. Okay. Well, then again, maybe that's because the text is black. This looks really bad. Okay. Orange scares me. What's so scary about orange? Okay, it no longer looks good. We need to go back to white. It stopped looking good. Like, that actually looks snazzy. An off-white orange. I could try an off-white orange. Okay. Apricot. It's like peachy. Peaches. No, ew. I'm just gonna stick with white. I think I could, maybe I should pick a snazzier color than blue. What if I did like purple? I like purple. Purple's a great color. I don't know if it'd fit though. We're gonna stick with blue. So one thing I can do with the color palette is I can lock these in, and I can generate more. Like, look at that, it's the French flag. Oh, it generated the same color palette again. Okay. Ooh, I like this. It's like fall colors. Okay. Okay, so if I were to, what is this? Persian red. I could go for fall colors for the website. I might like that, actually. Hold on, let's keep these and unlock these. Fall is my favorite season. Like, that looks really nice. It's like an off of like the French flag. It's the French flag, but like a little weird. I might like that. I'm trying to see if it'll like naturally generate like fall colors. Striker's already colored like an autumn leaf. Yeah, I mean, it would fit in. It would fit in with the aesthetic. It literally just keeps generating the French flag. No way, Ireland reference. Stop generating the French flag. Now it's generating the Italian flag. Okay, I could live with this. I think that's pretty great. Okay, so then if we get this, I'm just gonna make it a little darker. Okay, so then we copy that. Okay, then we go to the header. Boom. Oh, but now it's green on... Okay. I could make it red at the top. Or brown at the top. Okay. I think I actually just like the original blue better. Like, in all honesty. I do. I just like this original blue color. What if I got, like, yellow in the background or some kind of yellow? Generate me stuff. Oh my gosh, if you want to get a Caesar, just hold down the button. I'm just gonna try to find, like, a nice, like, orange-yellow thing I could do for a background. I don't know how well that would look, though. But if I get something like this, and we go to body, that looks horrible. Yeah, I think we are just gonna be sticking with white and blue. It's more colorful than most websites these days. That's something I can say. Still, autumn color palette. Okay, that's not what I'm looking for. Kettlewell colors. That's not what I'm looking for. Website. Fall color palettes. Yeah, something like this. This is exactly what I'm looking for. Okay. So we'll go 283618. Oh wait, that's the body. 283618. That should be like a nice green. Okay. And then 606C38. C38. Okay. And then FE phase 0 for the body. FE phase 0. Yeah, this is looking good, I think. Spectacular. Okay. Can I mess around with the color brightness? I could. I really like this. But for some reason on my screen, it's just showing up as white. Hold on a second. There we go. I have to turn the color correction off. So this is how it actually looks on my website. This is because I have like a thing called color correction. So this is color correction on. It just makes like the colors pop more when I'm playing games. But I guess it distorts the color for websites. So if I turn it off, this is what I'm actually looking at on my computer. But I can turn color correction back on. And it just like makes the colors pop a little more at the risk of losing that little peach color. But So always, you can go to noahsimcox.com to like get a look at it in real time. But now we're gonna pick a fun font. Or actually, first, for the footer, I could do like orange, BC625, 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 625. I said, not 7. Hey, the footer literally just disappeared. BC6C25. BC6C25. No way it's Walrus King. This looks great. I really like this. We got like all the autumn colors going on here. Okay. I just don't like this little part here. I feel like that's way too tiny. I want to have like little sections, if that makes sense. Like little like modules here and there. But I can work with that. So we have home, about, services, contact. First things first, before we do anything else, I want to get cool fonts. And a cool font that's like not like, you know, a cool font that doesn't cost $10. Okay? What a bloat font. And it costs 60. Free fonts, man. Free 2000s fonts. Maybe nature. Because I guess we're going with like a nature aesthetic. Okay. Flower. Well, I'm not going for something like that. That's not what I'm going for. Wood stick kind of looks nice. But, nah. Okay, I'm just gonna type in Y2K fonts. What's my website gonna have? It's gonna have everything on it. Like, it's hard to, like, explain. Like, it's gonna have everything on it. Okay. This doesn't really look 2000s themed to me, though. It's not, like, colorful enough. Like, when I think 2000s themed, I think, like, neon. Okay. And extract all. Okay, so we literally are just given the font. Alright, so then I just go to dashboard. We can delete Flashbit. New file. No. Upload. And we go Flashbit. Okay. Flashbit regular.ttf. Then HTML. No, I said edit. You're gonna go. Good luck with everything. All right. Thanks, Stripjack. So then I get style. And how do I work this? I'm just gonna copy the code from the other one. So I go here, web fonts, style sheet. Just copy this at font face. And I put it here. And what's the file called? The file is Boodia. Boodia. So it's boodia.tff. Okay. So in theory, that should do it for the font. And then I just have to, and then instead of Arial, I just put Boodia. Hopefully this works and this doesn't break everything. Okay, it didn't even do anything. Huh. Oh, it's TTF, not TFF. Okay. TTF. Okay. Still didn't do anything. Did I type it right? Bo Odia? Okay. Well, make sure I get the capital B, I guess. I don't think that matters, though. What paper meme? When they use paper to make a meme? I don't think I've ever heard of a paper meme before. Okay, well, that's not working. Now everything is reverted to Times New Roman. Ah. Okay, does NeoCities have, like, a layout that I can use? I've been streaming for, like, 50 minutes, and I still am not happy with my website. Activity? I'm curious if they have a layout somewhere that I can just copy. Because I'm still not 100% satisfied with this. Like, this stuff looks so much better. Okay, so something that I've noticed, a lot of these websites, how they look is like they have like some kind of pattern in the background. So maybe what I should do is find some type of pattern instead of doing all this stuff. So maybe what I should do is put all of this within like an, I don't know. How edgy are you making it? Well, I'm trying to make it just like 2000s themed. So like no more edgy than this. Like, this is great. Can I just steal this person's code? Like, that's really what I want to do. Inspect element. I will be taking all of this. If you don't... How do I even, like... Like, this website is, like, perfect. Like, this is exactly what I'm going for. Save as. Webpage complete. What a great website. I'll be taking that for myself. No, of course, I'll edit it and everything, but... Okay. Like, this stuff is perfect. Inspect. Okay, why do I have to, like, open up all this stuff, though? That's the thing. Because, like, this is perfect. Like, this is exactly what I'm looking for. Now, of course, I'd change it. You know, I'm not gonna directly copy, but, like, this kind of layout is what I'm looking for. How? Do I, like, just steal this? Okay, so... Copy HTML of an website, or of a website. Copy code from a website. View page source. Okay, view page source. View page source. Oh, yeah! We're just gonna do a little Control A, Control C. Thank you very much. Control A, delete, Control V. I just stole it all. Okay, we're gonna change it, of course. But, the magics of the internet. It's just shameless. Is code copyrightable? Oh, they are. All right, well, we're gonna change it. We got the original stuff here, and we're gonna change it now. You know, we're gonna make it look not like a copy, but this is like perfect. Okay. So, an etude of a menagerie on the Milky Way. Okay, yeah, we're just gonna call this... We're gonna change all... Don't worry, I'm not, like, copying this person's website. Like, I'm gonna change it all a bunch. Like, we're gonna change the name, the background. We're gonna remove this little cursor thing. I'm gonna make it original. But I just need a starting place, because I'm not super intelligent. Oh, Welcome to noahsimcox.com. Okay. Look at that. Awesome. Okay. And then I'll change all the button names and stuff. I can actually even credit the person that made this website for the layout. So I actually will credit the person that originally made this. I don't know who originally made that, but I'll credit them. I'll find a way to credit them. Okay. Where's the title of the page? Title. Where is it? Dun 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 dun. Holy cow. Where's title at? Where's the title? I know it exists. Take me to it. Oh, here it is. Okay. Title, and then instead of June 2018... Oh. It'll just be noahsimcox.com. In all caps to be edgy. Search up sad memes. Why would you want to be sad? And look, so now it says up there, Noah Simcox. Except I do not like that it's in all caps. NoahSimcox.com. Beautiful. Actually, I'll capitalize the S. No way, Legend of Zelda Wind Waker. Playing in the background. Okay. Okay. What are we changing next? I don't know what all this entry stuff is. Is this like this person's journal? Today I was looking forward to Nintendo's E3 presentation. In a nutshell, I was disappointed yet not disappointed. Like, where's my Animal Crossing, my Pikmin, my Mario Kart? Okay. So I don't need entries. We can get rid of all of entries. Because yeah. What? Oh my gosh, this is a lot. They have, everything on here. Oh, what the heck? Okay. Okay, so I will, that is, way too much stuff. We can, delete all of that. It's probably, yeah, that's probably what it is. Goodbye. Oh my gosh, this is so much. So if I just delete, that much, what does it do? It already causing errors. End tag seen too early. Oh, yeah, just get rid of this. End tag seen too early. We love errors in our code. Nothing could possibly go wrong by me deleting a huge section of this code. Nothing at all. Okay. So all this just goes bye-bye. I don't know why it's causing an error there. We're just gonna live with it. Okay. So that deleted a bunch of stuff. What? Okay. How do I get rid of all this blog stuff? All this blog stuff is in the way. How do I go about, making this original? Okay, so instead of entry select, we're gonna have just, what do I call it? Tabs? Pages? I'm gonna call it pages, maybe. Save. What on earth? Okay. Look at this. Oh my gosh, there's so much stuff here. This person was active on their blog. Okay, so yeah, so with pages. But what would what's the term for that? Like buttons that take you to other places in the website. We'll just call it pages for now. There's back home, back to the archives, details, which doesn't bring down anything. Okay. Back to home, back to the archives. Okay. So I will... Oh, my internet just tanked. Fun. Okay, my internet's back. I don't know. My internet just died for a second. It does that. Alright, so I will just do, instead of back home, because this is the home page. Is it not? So instead of back home, back to the archives, what we're going to have is... I had a list on my phone of, like, all the different pages I wanted to have. So I, like, sent it to myself on Me 6. Dun, dun. Okay, so I'm going to have my music. I'll have... and I'll have this just take you to, like, example.com. Just as a placeholder. Example.com. Example.com. Yeah, instead of back to the archives, we'll have... So there's my music, there's... We might as well just have a home page. Like, home, and then my music... And then we'll have... Okay, copy. We'll have YouTube's... I'll specifically say my YouTube's to avoid confusion. My YouTube's. Gaming. Gaming. And then I'd have... eJournal, which would be like, I guess, like a blog. eJournal. That's something I want to have on this website. And then I want to have trinkets, which are like cool little coding projects or stuff. Trinkets. And then I'd have other cool stuff. Yeah, look at that. Home, my music, my... Oh, this is awesome. Hello, it's combos. Okay. So that's beautiful. I don't know what details is. I don't know why that exists, but it does for some reason. Alright. And then instead of calling this navigate, I'm just going to say navigation. There we go. Navigation. And then I don't really know what's up with this pages button, but it exists. Yeah, so then it takes you example.com, which is all stuff I need to make. Wait, don't respond. I have ads. Okay, now respond. Hello. Hello, it's combos. Welcome to making noahsimcox.com. Okay, first things first, I need to, like, change the color palette, and I need to change the background. Just so it's not like a... You know, I don't want to copy this person's everything. You know? Because they worked hard on the website. Okay, where is... Okay. Oh, the style sheet is taken from a... Oh, dang. I might not be able to style my... This might not work. Because, look, for the style, it's linked to somewhere else. So you can't just yoink it. Unless you can. Oh, you can! It's just chilling here. Okay. Okay. And of course, I will find whoever made this, and I will credit them. And of course, I'm gonna change it up a bunch. So it's not like a blatant, you know. Okay. So, I can put the style right here. Oh, we gotta put it within the style. Beautiful. Okay, so the background went missing. I guess that's good, though. That's good, because I was going to change the background anyway. Can I, like, tab this in? Yeah, I want to tab this in. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Never back down, never W Riz. Has Generation Alpha entered the chat? Okay, so background image, yeah. Okay, so background image, I actually have my own GIF that I want to use. I put it, like, I think in the Discord server. Oh, but in the secret, I have a secret channel in the Discord server called Planning. So I can just go in that channel. I can't show you what's in there. There's a bunch of secret stuff in the Planning channel. But if I just copy that GIF, or copy the link to that GIF, copy link, boom. Holy heck, that looks actually kind of weird. It doesn't look right, does it? Yeah, I don't know about that. I don't think that looks correct. That looks really weird. What if I just were to look up, like, GIF generator? Animated GIF maker? I'm not looking for something like that, like a pattern generator. Hello, Tiger Delan Dan. Welcome to the stream. Animated seamless repeating patterns. Oh, yes, stuff like this is what I'm looking for. Except, I don't want it to look all, like, pretty like that. You know, we're edgy. This is meant to be, like, a 2000s themed website. But this stuff is pretty cool. Oh, you could change the color of it, I think. Oh, great. Okay. Look at all these different palettes. Okay, so... And then we're gonna change all this purple color. Maybe we should change the purple color first. Alright, so then I gotta back up this color palette we were using. 283618. What website am I making? Also, do I have GitHub? I do not have GitHub. I'm just making a website, like, about me. NoahSimcox.com. Except right now it's noahsimcox.neocities.org. I don't have my domain yet. But, So, 283618. 283618. Let's see how that looks. That literally didn't change anything. Okay. Oh, that's just the border. Okay. Oh, I see. Like, it kind of changed the border on the end there. Okay. I see what it changed. I'm trying to change, like, the... whatchamacallit? Background color... okay, there we go. Linear gradient. So if I just put... boom. Oh, wait. 283618, right? 283618. It will have it go to FEFAE0. Maybe we should convert that to RGB first. Have fun. Gotta get to class. All right. Have fun. Go into class. All right. We're going to convert this to RGB. Okay. Hexadecimal code to RGB. All right. So 283618 to RGB. 405024. 40, 50. Is that right? 40, 50, 24? Okay. Oh, that made it like dark at the bottom though. Okay, we don't want it to be dark at the bottom. We want it to be dark at the top. Okay, so then I will do the FE phase 0, which we need to convert. FE phase 0. Yeah, there we go. So that's why the RGB was such a high number. What? Okay. That certainly does not look good. that I don't know about that. 606 C38. 606 C38. Okay. What if I did this? That looks better. Unrelated, but opinions on the GTA 6 trailer if you watch it. I did not watch it. I'm not very into Grand Theft Auto. Dun 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 dun. Alright, I think that looks better. I don't know. I don't know if I like it. I'm so like indecisive. See, I like what we had earlier with like the orange, white, blue, whatnot. I can't believe I've been sitting for an hour 12 already. Da da da. Because I think we should get like a neon color. Because that's like, you know, the 2000s aesthetic. I'm gonna roll this back to what it originally was. Save. So that's what it originally was. Okay. So then we can just change the values right there. So I want to see what color this is. Okay. And then dun 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 dun. So those are like the colors of the website apparently? Okay. Okay. Alright, so I'm just gonna go for like, I guess we're just gonna go for the blue that I originally was gonna do. So we go for that. And I'll put that right there. Oh, no, I gotta... RGB. Paste. Okay, yeah, so it makes a blue there. And then I just need, like, a lighter blue. Perfecto. Where'd it go? Where'd the website go? Okay. And this should be good to go. Da da da. I like that. Yeah, this looks good. So then I just have to copy that everywhere. Okay. Next thing we need to change is the background, because the background looks really weird. I'm just gonna use this generator. So I'm just gonna get this back. Okay. So, boom. Oh, we don't want the background to be that color. Okay. There we go. Okay, and then I can make the background whatever color I want. I can make it black. That might look good. Okay. Download as GIF. Oh, you have to download? No way. Okay, goodbye. GIF pattern free. I'm gonna give you a list of my TADC OCs and you pick which ones you want me to do for a meme. And bonus if you want to pick the meme. Okay. Like, that looks cool. Website background. Dun 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 dun. I don't want to go to any sketchy website. Dun. You want to see an image? Yeah, sure. I'd like to see an image. Generator. Dun 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 dun. Okay, BG. Here we go. This looks nice. World map. Ooh. Dun 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 dun. That's pretty cool. But it's not like a GIF. It's not like animated. Like, that's not animated. I'm looking for something that's animated. Like a repeating GIF. Dun 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 dun. That looks pretty cool. Okay. Background color. Okay. Following CSS rules to apply this background pattern. Okay. So then I just go to body. Okay. We'll see how that looks. Save. Oh, yeah. Look at this. Oh, yeah. This just got so cool. Okay. I just might change the color of it a bit. Okay. Because that looks a little headache-inducing. But that definitely gives, like, the 2000 style that I was talking about. No, stop. Why'd it go away? Okay, let's try that. Oh, that looks worse. That's like slightly headache-inducing. I must say. Slightly headache-inducing. Also, can I, like, extend this? Because I think it looks a little too small right now. Like, I wanted to take up a little bigger portion of the screen. This little actual, like, text content section. I wonder if I can do that. Container. Flex width. Change that to like a cool 1,000. That barely did anything. Okay. Box. Maybe I need to change box to 1,000. It's saying there's an upload error. Your OCs are simply too powerful. What if I make them both 1,000? There we go. That's what I'm trying to... Except it uncentered everything. That's the only issue. Yeah, that does look a little weird. Muy interesante. I'll tell them, I guess, and then send it later when it works. Okay. Well, we got it to successfully be bigger. Justify content, align items, center. That didn't do anything. Okay. So if I do, like... Well, I guess we're not gonna make it wider because then it would just like mess up everything else. Yeah. It's recess in school right now. You still have recess in school? That's like a long forgotten memory of mine. Okay, when it comes to... How do I change the color? Let's change the footer color, actually. Because all this stuff is still purple. Footer. Linear gradient. Fantastic. We love some linear gradients. Let's also change this while I'm at it. I might just make it black. There's so much to change. We love websites. Websites are the best. There we go. I think that looks very nice. Welcome to noahsimcox.com. I need a name for the square head guy. What would I call a square head person? Also, how do I change this cursor? I don't like this cursor. Okay, so we got like a somewhat decent background. Hello, Boss Slayer. Jerry, Tim, Jeff. Okay. One thing that I want to go ahead and do... Well, I mean, I wanted to get all these to be like the same color first. One thing I'm going to do is make this like a darker color. Da-dun, da-dun. I made it like darker in like a bad way. Okay. We love ourselves some linear gradients. Oops. Okay. That literally is the exact same color. Okay, we love that. We don't, actually. Okay. That should be different enough. Yeah, I like that. That's just enough gradient to look good. What's the website supposed to be? It's like a website for all my stuff. It's still very much in development, but it's like a website for all my stuff. Like my music, because I do music, YouTube's, other stuff. It'll have a blog on it. It'll have everything on it. Now pick 2 or more characters. I'll pick Bean and Michael Moth. Bean and Michael. Okay. I can also change the color of the scrolly. Alright, so we're gonna grab this color and scroll down here. Boop. I might as well convert that to the hashtags. Thank you. Save. That barely did anything. Did it change the footer color? The footer is still pink. Believe it or not, making a website is harder than it looks. Okay, so linear gradient. So we'll have Bop. Oops. And it should look blue down here, and it doesn't. Oh, it does now. Okay. And then we'll just have like white-ish. Well, this is a jazzy tune. That's almost too like white looking. Okay. There we go. That's better. Making a website sounds easy as fetch. I have no idea what the first step would even be. The first step is to... I don't even know. I just took a like template off the internet. I probably should have asked permission. I wonder if I can contact the owner and ask for permission. Like, who made this? It doesn't really say. But I just basically copied this, and I'm, like, trying to change it up to make it more original. A free website builder. Well, I'm trying to go for a specific style here, which is, like, 2000s style. And so using a free website builder, I don't think I could, like, get what I'm going for. Am I getting famous? Yes, I am super famous with my 4 concurrent viewers. I'm basically the next Mr. Beast. Okay. WebKit scroll bar track. Okay. So the WebKit scroll bar can be the same thing. And then what's the thumb? Is that like the pink looking thing? It is. Okay. So we're going, I guess, for like a blue aesthetic here. So we are just going to copy this color and put it right here. Beautiful. Now we got a blue scroll bar. It all fits. Windows Defender. Fantastic. We love Windows Defender. Well, it's starting to look a little jazzy. It's definitely starting to look a little jazzy. Okay. So I'm gonna make the scroll bar. How thick can I make the scroll bar? Oh, that is a thick scroll bar. Oh, how thick can it go? Oh my gosh, that is a thick scroll bar. That is a thick with 16 C's. Thicker than your mother's scroll bar. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. Okay. No one needs a scroll bar to be that thick. I think 10 is reasonable. Yeah, that's a reasonable thickness, I think. Alright, it's all looking snazzy right now. The good old NoahSimcox.com. Striker saying thick 10 hours. Yeah, go for it, Waris King. Okay, so what am I gonna do now? I still need these things to stop being purple. What do I go to? Oh, subheader right here. Okay. So I can just copy the exact same thing here. Because I assume it's also a linear gradient. It is. So just literally take all that and put it in there. Oh, it's all blue now. This is great. Okay. NoahSimcox.com is really coming along. Except all this stuff is still pink. No way it's the Lost Forest. What's up, TVD? This is the beautiful website of mine. Okay, and then I just need to change, like, the text color. And then, like, everything should be, like, perfect. Okay, so so side content. Let's change the color of that to like dark-ish blue. Like a reasonable dark blue, like that. 81496. That's pretty blue. Oh, we need to make it hexadecimal. Of course we do. Hexadecimal. Ba-dum-ba-dum. That literally changed nothing. Okay. Nothing got changed there, which is quite odd. Dun 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 dun. Ba-dum-bum. So where would I change, like, the text color at? Side. Oh, can I change? I might be able to change the width of that. But what I'm looking for is text color. There's text shadow. I don't even know what that is. What are you trying to do? Make a website, right? Specifically what I'm trying to do is change the text color. Because right now it's pink colored. And I'm manly. And the manly color is blue. Maybe it's up here. Scroll container, side content. What does that do? Nothing is changing. Oh, wait, it did change. I didn't even notice. It did change. Hold on. Okay. It did change. There we go. It's blue now. Oh, great. Okay. Purple is blue. Purple is a combination of blue and red. Okay. That's cool. That's cool. Okay, so then there's, like, pink boxes still, which need to be changed. And besides that, then it's entirely good to go. Alright, and then we need, like, a slightly different blue color for pages that have already been visited. So we can do something like that. Yeah! That's great. Okay, and then there's this color. Really, what do you like to draw, Boss Slayer? Do you like to draw bosses being slayed? Raid Shadow Legends. can't find the text color property. If I was the text color property, where would I be? Maybe, no, not there. That's the header. Okay, so then we have the side. We just need, like, the main. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. So if I just add in color. That changed nothing. We love HTML. Subheader. Main boxes content. Here we go. Now everything should be blue. Yes. Okay. r/boss fight. I don't think I've ever heard of r/boss fight. There we go. Then we just have a pink box that we need to remove, or a pink border. And then we're all good to go. And I can start, like, actually coding in the stuff on this website that I wanted to code in. Like, all the stuff that makes it unique and cool. This is kind of shameless. This is kind of shameless. But if I can find this person's, I'll ask them. I can credit them if they want to be credited. So just pink boxes that we need to get rid of. So, like this. Dun 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 dun. I don't think that changed anything, but okay. Because we got to change the border colors. That's it. Because we have just a few pink borders here that I'm gonna get rid of. Border. Make it blue. It's not changing anything. Da 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 da. Text shadow. No border. Okay, boom. Border. Boom. Border. Boom. Border. A boom. I think that's all the borders. They should all be blue. They are. Great. Okay. It's a Reddit page where people post dumb/funny images of things that look like or can be boss fights. That sounds pretty cool. All right. So we have our... Oh, we just need to get rid of this little smoothie cursor thing. Boba tea cursor. We need to get rid of the boba tea cursor. It will be good to go. It'll look all fancy. Okay. Now, how do I get rid of the cursor? Is there like a... Can I just look up cursor? Aha! Cursor URL. I can choose any image to be my cursor. Ooh, okay. So if I just look up like cool cursor image free PNG. What's the plan on my website? To like put everything on it. Like all my projects and stuff would go on the website. Mouse cursor PNGs. I want like a cool looking cursor. Like I want like a pixel cursor. Windows pixel cursor PNG. Yes, except I only want the one. That's like the little hand. Bum, 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 bum. Here we go. Ah, but don't make it transparent. I mean, do make it transparent, but not the actual hand part. I suppose I can just use... I mean, I don't want to, but I can use my own software to, like, get rid of the... Dun, 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 dun. Hand. No way, it's Trash Man Gaming. Welcome. See, like, that's perfect, but, like, the center is... Okay. I'm just gonna download this, and I'm gonna fix it myself. Paint.net. Okay, we're gonna just drag that in there. Theoretically, I can make it any color I wanted to. Okay. I'm not installing the update. Okay, do not make it black. But white. Perfect. Alright, I'm just gonna call this cursor.png. Bum 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 bum. Okay, so then we go to dashboard and then new or upload. And I'm uploading cursor. Yes, cursor.png. So then we go back to index.html. Cursor URL. Just cursor.png. That should work. It did not work. Okay. Why did cursor.png not work? Alright, what if I just, like, copy that? And I put that in there. Edit. Boom. Seems to not want to work. Cursor.png. Huh. Custom website cursor. Image path.png. Okay. So that's what we have here. Cursor URL. That should work. That's the URL for the image. Huh. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, I gave you the path of the image. Because here it is, cursor.png. Cursor.png. So then I go to index.html. What if I just do cursor.url? Nope. Cursor colon URL. This is the great thing about coding. You run into all these kind of issues. And just cursor.png doesn't work either? Huh. Okay. I will be right back in a second. I'm going to use the restroom. I guess we're not going to have a custom cursor on the website because it does not want to function. But I'll be right back. And then we'll start actually adding, like, the content to the website now that we've gotten all the formatting and colors and stuff. I've returned. Okay, so now we're gonna start putting like the actual content on this website. So the first thing I wanted to do, you know, we get rid of all this person's stuff. We'll have, so one thing I wanted to do was like, when you first come here on the main page, there's like my D&D campaign map is coming along well. 6 places on the map so far, plus another 6. I can add them another thing that is going to be Sea of Thieves or Pirates of the Caribbean. Oh, that's right. Your D&D was going to be like different like universes colliding, right? All right. So one thing I did want to have, and this is, we're getting into the territory of like, now that I have, because really this stream I've just been looking up a lot of stuff and copying and pasting. Now I'm at the point where like, now that we have the basic foundation, I actually have the technical know-how to build on top of it. So I'm going to make like a random image generator. Not generator, but I'm going to give it like 100 pictures of myself. And then it's going to randomly select one of those 100 pictures to show on the website. The problem is actually getting those 100 pictures. I'm going to have to like upload them to Google Drive. So yeah. So that might take a little bit of time. But first I have to actually pick out the 100 pictures of myself. I don't know if I'm going to have exactly 100. I don't have that many, like, recent pictures of myself. I want, like, funny pictures. I have several, because I take selfies, or, like, my parents take pictures of me. But, like, I specifically only want funny pictures of myself. You know, I don't want this to be a super serious website. I'm trying to pick, like, the funniest pictures of myself I can find. I have a few funny pictures here and there. I do the share of funnies. I rarely take like a nice selfie of myself. We can listen to this beautiful calm music while I get stuff sorted. And then I don't want stuff that's like from too long ago, pictures that are too old. I have 3. What? You have 3 pictures of yourself? That's crazy. Do you even do stuff? There are quite a few funny pictures of me. Bum 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 bum. I don't see the point. I mean, to remember your like history. You know, you don't like to remember your history? I have like plenty of funny pictures of myself. Basically I only take funny pictures. I take a serious picture like once in a blue moon. I'm gonna include a little bit of old pictures too. And when I say old picture, I mean like really old. Because old pictures are fun, too. Some pictures of me in cosplay. I've had good and bad history. What have you done? Like murdered someone? What do you mean bad history? This music is so calming. I took a selfie. So when I was in Switzerland, oh my gosh, I took a selfie with like a random family for no reason. I don't know why I did that. Like there was this random family getting like their family picture and I was in their family picture. Like, I don't know why, but I have that. That's so funny. That was actually in Iceland, not in Switzerland. I have a picture of me in a McDonald's in Switzerland, which is pretty fun. I'm eating the macaroon at McDonald's in Switzerland. So many good pictures. I legally cannot confirm or deny your accusation. What? That's very suspicious of you. Very suspicious indeed. Any more funny pictures of myself? I think I've selected, and then over time I can add more pictures to the website. But I think I found everything for now. So I can start uploading them. Oh wait, here, that is a funny picture. Okay. I like parodied the John Lennon Imagine album cover. Okay. How many pictures is that? That's like 30 probably. It says processing uploads. I don't know. It doesn't really say how many pictures it's uploading, but... Hello, Ultra 64 development team. Okay, so now what I need to do is just have like a random image. So first thing, we're just going to choose like image. Look at all these beautiful images. We'll get like this beautiful dandelion. This image will just be our guinea pig. I would consider 20 pictures always too much. Well, think about it. You know, it's got to be random. Every person that joins the website will have a different picture of me to start on. Every time you refresh, you'll get a different picture. And then it'll just be like right there. Welcome to noahsimcox.com. Here's a ridiculous picture of myself. It's funny. You know, don't take yourself too seriously, TBD. Can't take yourself too seriously. I'm watching this live stream on a broken Samsung tablet. I hope you're having a great experience with this broken Samsung tablet. Okay. I'm trying to remember my JavaScript knowledge. Okay, so first things first. Paragraph. Today I got into Homestuck. No, above that. I was just looking at some old previously used diaries. That's fantastic. I'm gonna add an image. Oh, it actually says replace content below of your own. Maybe this was intended to be used as a template. Okay, so maybe I'm not actually stealing anything. Maybe this is meant to be used as a template. Because it says replace content below of your own. So image, hyperlink reference equals... Oh, hey, all the pictures are already uploaded. Okay, well, I'm going to just download the pictures. Google Drive. Yes. There we go. We have all the random pictures of myself. This is awesome. Okay, so it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, it's actually only 10. Okay. How dare you steal a battery of... Or a battle of the... Or a Diary of a Wimpy Kid book. I can't speak. Look at these great pictures of myself. These are great. Imagine just being greeted with this when you come to the website. Oh, that's a tiny picture. When you join the website for the first time. Oh, this is the killer picture, dude. I was slaying in that outfit. Slay. Okay, this is where I parodied the John Lennon Imagine album cover. That's kind of funny. Beautiful. These are like some of the best pictures of all time. Oh, wait, there's more. That's a picture of me in kindergarten. This is me in Switzerland posing in front of sex. Middle school Riz pics. What's this? Oh, this is me when I was cosplaying. Okay, so there actually is more than 10. Show more. Oh, yeah, okay. Oh, this is me in front of my drum set and piano. Oh, hashtag heartbroken. This is me doing this is me in the family picture with a random family. It's raining outside. These are great pictures. This is my 16th birthday. This is me in a car. More cosplay. No dumping. I don't know what this is. This is somewhere. Me. This is me on an airplane. Oh, funny story. Or actually not so funny story. So I was sitting next to these people. And this woman got like, I don't know. She had like some kind of like medical emergency like on the flight. And it was like actually kind of scary because like we were all like chilling. And then this dude who I assume is her boyfriend, he's like, help, help, we need help. And it was like really scary. But I mean, props on him for getting help for his girlfriend. But story about that. And of course, this was before all of that happened. This was when the flight just took off. This is a picture of me. This is kind of an old picture of me canoeing. Yeah, I'm just gonna download them all. Starting with this one. Hashtag heartbroken. Okay, it is 23 pictures of myself. Okay. Randomly select an image to display HTML. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. This looks doable. Before I can do any of that code, though, I need to, like, actually get the stuff installed. Okay. So let's zoom out a bit so I can concentrate. Upload. Wait, we need to unzip the file first. Containing all my images. And then I can always easily add images to this in the future. Okay. Drive, download. Oh, yeah. I don't know if it's okay with the file being HEIC files. I don't really know what an HEIC file is, but it exists. Wait, stop. No, can you cancel that? Oh, HEIC is actually not... Okay. So I guess I need to convert HEIC to PNG. Okay. So Google Drive download. Can I, like, convert multiple at once? I can. Oh, nice. Convert all of them. Ba-bum, bum, ba-bum, 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 ba-bum. Okay, and then one more. Boom. Bum, ba-ba-ba-bum. Error. Oh, you gotta be joking. Why? Why must you give me errors? Okay. Bum, ba, 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 bum. What a great picture. Okay. I'm just gonna all download them at once. Okay, free accounts allow 5 parallel conversions only. Okay, that's fine. Okay. Convert. Yes! Ba-bum, ba-bum, ba-bum. We gotta love Dragon Roost Island. So I download the first 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then I download 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then the bottom 2. Oh, your account has ran out of conversion credits. Fantastic. Okay. Well, I guess those images just don't get to exist. What is that? 3433 and 4317. I don't even see the image file. It was 3433 and 4137. 4137 and 3433. Okay. Gotta love all the ads. Ooh, what's this? Ordon Ranch from Twilight Princess. Cool. Download. Oh yeah, look at all these beautiful PNG files. Copy. Alright, and we will put that into Drive Download. And then we'll delete all the HEIC files. And I'm just going to upload the folder itself. Just so there's not a lot of clutter. Okay. And then downloads. Drive download, I'll just call it random selfies for website. Cool. Okay. And then we are going to upload the folder. Random selfies for website. Can I just... Okay. Uploading, please wait. I can fall asleep to this Zelda music. It's so relaxing. Ba-da-bum, bum. It is definitely taking its time to upload. That's for sure. Somehow the website's gotten 171 views already. That's crazy. Still uploading. Alright. So, random image selector. Okay. So you make an array with all the image links. And then you literally just choose one. Okay. Okay. It's still uploading? I'd be joking me. What's taking it so long? It'd be nice if it had like a progress bar. Load. Alright, I might be able to just upload it, or not upload, but just get on here. Yeah. And then go to the edit. Okay, so then we're gonna go to the JavaScript section. Down somewhere. We can just have script up top, actually. So script / script. Okay. And then coding, so much of coding is just copying other people's stuff. Okay. So image, yeah, we just get all that juicy stuff. Oh, okay. So we got all that juicy stuff. Still uploading. Boom. Okay. So that's all the, like, JavaScript. And then on load at the body, we'll get random image. Where's body at? Does it not have body? Does he just go straight to head? Okay. Head on load. Boom. Get random image. Unexpected character, huh? Oh, we just need, okay. Bum. Files do not fit in your available free space. Upload canceled. You gotta be joking me, man. You gotta be joking. Okay. Well, how many files can I upload? 2? Is this the Breath of the Wild stable theme? I guess I can't add in my own pictures just yet. I guess I'll just have to use random pictures on the internet as a placeholder. Because I only have like a gigabyte of space allowed. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, so I guess we're just gonna go and like look up deer images. Why not? And then we're gonna copy the image address. Boom. Dun, 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 dun. Let me just take a bunch of great deer images. We only need like 3 for now, just to test that it works. Yeah, and then we need to multiply it by 3, because there's 3 options. Okay. So then random image would be the ID of the image. Okay. Okay, so in theory... Oh, welcome back, Sushi. I'm trying to work on, like, getting a random image thing working. Okay, so... I picked a song for Bean. Awesome. So then, in this first section, I just have image. ID would be rand image, I think. Dun, dun. So above this, maybe? Yeah, right here. Image href equals, okay, well, no. ID. ID equals rand image and then slash image. We'll see if that works. Dun, dun. It literally does not. Okay, great. So image ID equals rand image. Rand image is the ID, yeah. Rand image. It's not working. Of course it's not. This is the part about coding. Nothing ever works. That's like the best part. Da 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 da. Dun dun dun. Ba da ba da bum. Bum ba da bum. Okay, so we're just gonna put that. Rand image is the name of the variable, I think. So rand image array in num. Okay. Let's see if that works. It does not. Why? Why does this not work? This should work. Okay. Body. Onload. Bop. Okay, and then we need just body at the way bottom here. Bum ba dum. Ba da ba da bum. Oh wait, body's down there. Okay. So then my extra body up here needs to get removed. Okay. Oh, it's doing something. There's a little image there. Okay. We're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. So I think we should do image array. And just copy this. Yeah! 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 It's a new random image. Awesome. Okay, it works. It works. All Eyes on Me by Or30. Interesting. There we go. So we got a new random image every time. This is great. They're just not always the same size, which is kind of annoying, but you gotta live with it, I guess. But now every time you load the page, get a random image of a deer. Cool. All right, so then below that, I want to have, or maybe above that, I can have you are the blank visitor, because that's another thing. Like, you are the first visitor to this website. You are the second. You are the third. You are the nth visitor to this website. How do I do that? You are the 9,333rd visitor. You're the 9,334th. And you can just refresh and it goes up. So how do I, like, code that? Count the number of visitors on my website. That looks very complicated. Like, how do I count, like, the visitor? Yeah, visitor counter NeoCities. Oh, that's not what I mean. Okay. How do I add a visitor counter? Yes. Okay. We're just gonna watch this video. Because this is something I definitely don't know how to do, adding a visitor counter.
I'm going to show you how to add a visitor counter to your website. It only takes 2 minutes and you don't need any specific skills to do it. First of all, let's go to elfsite.com and choose the visitor counter widget in the
Oh, this is a bunch of malarkey. Goodbye. Okay. Display visitor's number on your webpage. Oh, you came back from your choir concert. How'd the choir concert go? Did you do lots of choiring? Inquiring? Okay. Your visitor number what? Oh, this is confusing. Display visitor counter on website. How do I put a visitor counter on my website? If you want to have a simple example in this code, this code can help you based on this link. Oh, that looks so complicated. Okay. That looks so confusing. Okay, what's this? It was good. Well, I'm glad it was good. Oh, this looks so complicated. I don't know anything about PHP. Oh, okay. Okay, so I'd have to... Okay. Add See, this is totally out of my comfort zone. I don't know anything involving PHP. Like, I know JavaScript. I don't know anything about PHP. Question mark. HTML doesn't support processing instructions. Okay. How does one do this? Okay, so maybe we just have to put that outside of the HTML by just like this. Or not. Okay. Huh. I might just have to, like, try to figure out how to do this myself, because the website isn't really helping. So... I think what I'm gonna do is make a new file, and I'll call this visitors.txt. Can I do that? Create. Okay, this is visitors.txt 0. Beautiful. Okay. I'm just gonna try to figure out how to do this myself. So we have visitors.txt. Let's go back to index.html. So, so body, unload, get random image. Can I specify multiple things for the body to do unload? Specify multiple things to do unload. Okay. Dun 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 dun. Okay. Get random image. Yeah, so we're just gonna change that to start stuff. Dun 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 dun. Okay. So then we're going to go back up to the script. Okay. Function start stuff. That has to be after we define get random image. Function start stuff. And what start stuff is going to do is get random image. Hopefully that works. And then, oops. And then I'm going to make a new function called, visitor. Yeah. Okay. Okay. So to do those functions, but, here's me, like, trying my limited code knowledge. First, how to access a text file, JavaScript. File reader. Okay. Because I don't know how to, like, read and write to a file in JavaScript. How do I, like, read the file? Read and write to a file in JavaScript.
Hello everyone, welcome back to Steam Code. In this video we're going to be exploring how to read and write to the file. So we can save that. app.js. .txt.
Okay, const fs equals require fs. Okay. Const fs equals require fs. Okay, that seems pretty reasonable.
This is just
Okay, and then fs.read file.
the file that we're going to be reading. The second parameter is going to be UTF-8. This is the encoding. And the third parameter will be these two variables, error and data.
Okay.
And these are attributes that are passed in this function. So now we can say,
Okay, that's kind of complicated. Is the code in the description? It's not. Okay. I'm gonna have to, like, type all that out. I'm gonna put that on a separate monitor. And just read off that. Okay. Hopefully this even works. So for reading a file, fs.read file. I forgot what I even called the file. Visitors.txt. Okay. Visitors.txt. UTF-8. Error. Data. Okay. Okay. Making sure I'm typing this right. Oh, I see. Like, I already typed it wrong. .txt, not txr. Okay. fs.read file visitors.txt UTF error data. Okay. Okay.
first we're going to need to test if an error exists, because if an error exists, we don't want to do anything afterwards. So we can say if error.
Okay.
So if that error variable even exists, then console.error, which will log an error message to the console. And we can log that error that was just passed. And then returns that nothing else that's below this line exists. And then we can say console.log the data, and the data just represents anything that's within test.txt.
Okay. So then, yeah, console.log data. Okay. Where is the console? Where is the console in this thing? Okay, so if I just go here, and we go inspect, is the console? Here it is. Start stuff is not defined to onload. Okay. So that's an issue. So start stuff. Does start stuff need to be defined up here? Or something? Start stuff is not defined at onload. Not defined at onload. I tried to find the most sadist audio I can find and finally landed with, I don't really like myself either. Why would you want a sadist audio? That's my question. Why have sadists when you can have communists? That's my favorite ist. Not defined at onload. Huh? Okay. I'm so confused. Script. Uh-huh. Hello, Walter TBH. Welcome to the beautiful stream. Unexpected end of input at 39.5. Oh, that's just the ending of the script. Why is the ending of the script unusual? Did I type something in wrong? I hope I didn't. I hate coding. This website is gonna, it's already exists. It's noahsimcox.neocities.org. Okay. Visitors.txt, UTF-8, error data, okay. Maybe he didn't finish.
So now let's run this piece of code.
Okay.
We can say node app.js, and as you can see, it was logged to the console. Steam code was here.
Okay. Start stuff is not defined at onload. Fantastic. Okay, what if I just get rid of start stuff? Or like I do, let's go down here. Where did body go? Body. Onload, instead of onload, we'll say visitors. Or visitor. Visitor is not defined at onload. What do you mean? Okay. What about rand image? Now rand image is not defined. Do I need to put the semicolon? This is awful. Okay. What do you mean it's not defined at onload? It was just defined at onload. Like, it didn't have any issue until I added more stuff. Okay, so that's start stuff. Function start stuff. That doesn't look that difficult. Constant image array. Should I just get rid of visitor? See what that does? Goodbye. Save. Okay, it still doesn't work. So it's an issue of start stuff, but why? Function start stuff. It is a function, all right. Function not defined at onload. No, I'm not buying Wix.
With a possible solution to the question you have. I'm putting up a solution which people have found useful.
Okay. Huh? Ah, I hate coding sometimes. I really do. Body onload start stuff. Start stuff is not defined. What do you mean it's not defined? It literally is. It is right here. Function start stuff. What do you mean it's not installed? Okay, what if we just do put in the head onload start stuff? Just start stuff already. Head onload equals start stuff. Okay. So body on load gets a random image. Okay, so that works. Okay. So then at head on load, instead of having start stuff, we're just going to get rid of start stuff. Head on load, we're going to have visitor. Okay, makes sense, Kooky. All right. Function visitor. Actually, before we define that, we have to type all that over again, which will be a lot of fun, but okay. Constant fs equals require fs. Fs dot read file visitors dot txt utf8 error data boop 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 boop. Okay. If error then okay, if error console dot error return. Okay. Then console.log data. Okay. We're going to make sure we put it inside of a function. function visitor. Okay. And so in the console, it should output. Why? Why is it not defined? What do you mean? Okay. For what reason is it not defined? Unexpected identifier. Image array. What? Oh, did I put an... Oh, okay. That makes a lot of sense, because that is not meant to be down there. Okay. Okay. Still, it does not want to work. Why? Okay, it doesn't understand what require FS means. Require is not defined. Okay. Require is not defined. Blah, blah, blah. Oh, require is a Node.js thing, and I'm not using Node.js. Frick. Okay. Well, that goes all that. Okay. Console.log Among Us. It didn't even log Among Us. I told you to log Among Us, and it didn't. Do what I tell you to do. Okay. Function. Start stuff. Okay, and start stuff is simply going to do visitor. And then it's going to do get random image. Okay. So then if I go down here and I say start stuff on load, it better work. It does. Okay, see, we see Among Us and the... Okay, so start stuff is working. We're chilling, kind of, now. Okay, so then we just need to worry about the files. Like, as in, like, what number visitor you are. So, to do that, read and write text file JavaScript HTML. You can't. Of course you can't. Okay. How to display visitor number HTML. So I wanna... Okay, Code Galaxy. That sounds pretty cool. Code Galaxy.
जी हमने जो है वेब काउंटर बनाना है, ठीक है, और वेब काउंटर जो है मैं अपने नेबर के यहाँ पे चाहता हूँ और नेबर अपने बीच में चाहता हूँ, ठीक है, सेव ले लेनी है बस, ठीक है, सेव, और मैं वापस यहाँ पे आया और मैंने इसको रिफ्रेश किया, बस ये आ गया। अब उसके बाद मैंने क्या करना है, सिंपल एक वेबसाइट है मेरे पास, उसका नाम है हिट वेब काउंटर।
Oh, this dude is speaking Hindi. Okay, I was like, I can't understand him.
काउंटर का मैं लिंक जो है नीचे डिस्क्रिप्शन दे दूंगा, आप चेक कर सकते हैं। आपने इसको ओपन कर लेना है, ठीक है, और बिल्कुल फ्री ऑफ कॉस्ट ये है, ठीक है, इसके कोई पैसा नहीं है। यहाँ से आपके पास डिज़ाइन है, आपको जो सा दिल करे आप डिज़ाइन यूज़ कर सकते हैं। मैंने सारे चेक नहीं किए, मैंने फ़िलहाल ये चेक किया हुआ है, तो मैं यहाँ पे इसको सेलेक्ट कर लेता हूँ। उसके बाद मैं नीचे आया और आपने सिंपल कुछ भी नहीं करना, आपने सिंपल यहाँ पे आना और गेट यूर काउंटर कोड पे क्लिक कर देना। तो जैसे ही क्लिक करेंगे आपके पास एक कोड आ जाएगा, ये रहा कोड, इस कोड को आपने कॉपी करना।
Okay.
है थैंक्स फॉर यहाँ पे आगे इसको रिफ्रेश करता हूँ तो यहाँ चेक करें
I don't know about that. HTML hit counter to the website.
In this tutorial, we're going to show you how to add
Okay.
an HTML hit counter to your website.
This dude is loud.
Consider a basic document with a title and text. Let's open up the page on a browser, and over here you can see that there is no way to count how many users have opened this document. To do that, first of all, let's log on to hitwebcounter.com.
Okay.
There are many websites offering this service, so you can use which one better suits you. Over here, select the counter suitable to your theme. With that done, scroll down and enter the page name and the starting count. Over here, let's leave it to 0 for now. Next, you can select the number of digits your counter would consist of. You can select any options from the drop-down menu over here. You can also categorize your counters and determine if the counter should only count page views, all unique visitors coming to your website. After you are done with this, click on the Get Your Counter Code button below. Once you get the code, copy and paste it in your HTML document. With that done, save the document and let's refresh the browser.
Okay. Let's try this. Huh? Okay.
Over here.
Okay, so should this go like just here? No? Okay. I don't know where to put this. I have some code. I don't know where to put the code. Maybe just like right where I want it to be. Okay. Hello. Well, I'm trying to, it's more complicated than it seems. I'm trying to get a counter that will tell me how many people have visited the website. Okay. So if I just put it right here. Named entity expected got none. This is probably going to cause a bunch of errors. This is some random website. Oh! Hey, it actually works. Oh my gosh, how does it work? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's actually really cool. Yeah, the link to my website. Oh, try it on your end. I'm gonna go on my phone to the website and I'm gonna see if I can get it to update some. Like, I wonder, does it only update like on my screen, or does it update like for everyone? Okay, because that's really cool. I would just put it in a different spot than it is right now. It does work? Okay, Noah Simcock. It does! Oh, awesome! Okay. That's great. Okay. So, great. Okay. So then I'm just going to put this in a different spot. So I'm going to put it... where am I going to put it? I might put it like right next to welcome to noahsimcox.com. It's not even noahsimcox.com, but oh well. Yeah, I just boop. Yeah, there we go. I think that looks great. It's just a little thick. That's the only thing. It makes this a little thicker than I'd like it to be. So instead of like, this may or may not work. Okay, save. Yeah, look at that. This is so cool. I like this. Oh man, after finally Googling, it works. Look, we have the now amount of people that have visited the website. 21. Oh, this is great. And it also randomly generates a deer image. It's great. We are going good. Okay. So what's the highest number? Like, how many digits? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 digits. So 1, 2, 3. Okay, so that'll basically go into as long as I don't get 1 billion people to visit my website, then we won't have to worry about that counter maxing out. As long as I don't ever get 1 billion people to visit the website. So, yeah. Oh, man, this is awesome. Okay. NoahSimcox.com is underway, ladies and gentlemen. It is underway. Oh, all in a day's work. Oh, man. Okay. All right, let's turn the music back on. We've almost watched this entire video. Okay. So. So then this is a bunch of like text. So I don't know what I would put here. Because the main attraction of this website is not like my blog. Like I'm going to have an e-journal, but that's not the main attraction to the website. I guess I can start making the different... I just don't know what else to put on the homepage. And I think I should make other cool stuff like a drop-down tab. Instead of having it be its own little thing. So if I got rid of other cool stuff... I just don't know what else I should put on the main page. But... other cool stuff. So if I got rid of that there... and instead of having details, I had other cool stuff. Save. Oh, it just totally deleted that. Okay. So then what does details do? There's like a drop down for details, but it doesn't do anything. What does details tag do HTML? Okay. So can I change the name of the details tag? Change name of details tag in HTML. Oh, then you have to put a summary element. Okay. So then slash details. I didn't even know there was a thing. I didn't even know details was a thing in HTML. Okay. Like you can make a details tag. Okay. So then we have summary. And then I would just put other cool stuff. Other cool stuff. Save. Nice. Look at that. Other cool stuff. And nothing, there is no other cool stuff. But I can put other cool stuff. For example, JipJack suggested that I add a, I love how this is looking, by the way. A fan art section. So I could totally add that under the other cool stuff. So then I could have list. And I would put fan art. Hey, look, it shows up. Look at that. You click other cool stuff, fan art shows up. Cool. Okay. This is awesome. Websites are so cool. We're surfing on the internet. Ugh. Okay. For a second, I thought that was Space Junk Galaxy, but it's not. It's Enter the Twilight Realm. Okay. So then I can add all the fan art that people... So, what I have not... Because when you click on it, it takes you to random places that don't exist. So, I think now... I don't know what to do. How do I, like, get it to... Well, I have to, like, add in another... I'm going to delete style.css, by the way. I said delete. 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 I said delete. What part of delete do you not understand? Okay, delete. What the flart? Okay, I guess it's undeletable. Okay. Okay, so how do I get it to, like, when you click on the website, it takes you to the next place? So, new file? And then this would be called, like, I don't know, fanart.html. Yeah, so that's noahsimcox.neocities.org/fanart. Nice. Okay. So then, what I'm going to do is I'm just going to copy all this stuff. Like, literally all of it. Well, not all of it, but most of it. And make sure that's all good and copied. This is great. And I can go ahead and put fan art if I can find it. Great Fairy Fountain. So this would just take you to noahsimcox.neocities.org/fanart. Okay. And then we go to fanart.html. And what we're going to do is a little thing called copy and paste. Okay, so right now it should just take you to like an identical... Yeah, it looks the exact same. So we don't want it to look the exact same. Yeah, we do not. So, first things first, I'm going to get rid of all the images and the visitors and stuff like that. Because we don't need that in the fanart.html. What else do we not need? Yeah, we don't need the counter. Counter's only for the main page. So then we have fan art. So this is noahsimcox.com. Then other cool stuff, fan art. That's not good. Oh, it went to noahsimcox.neocities.org/noahsimcox.ne. No, okay, I see the issue. Dashboard. Okay. No, I'm trying to edit it. Edit site. Okay. And we are going to find where fan art is. Yeah. Wait, that's no, I'm editing the wrong stupid file. Okay. I should probably also have one that's just home on it. Like, that takes you back to the home page. Oh, I actually already have one that takes you back home. So then the href would be nothing, right? I don't know. This is all very confusing. So then would the href be fan art? Okay. Index.html. And so index.html doesn't need a link to the homepage, because, like, the homepage doesn't need a homepage. Like, the homepage doesn't need a button to take you home. I keep getting ads of grown adults acting like Mario characters to sell me solar energy. It's me, Mario. This is why you should invest in the green energy. Green, like my brother Luigi. Green the energy. Okay. So fan art, would that just take you... I just put fan art as the href. Aha! Then home. Uh-oh. Well, the home button doesn't seem to work. But the fan art button works at least. Boom. Okay. So how would I make the home button work? Fanart.html. Dun dun. Bum bum. Because I wouldn't mind getting some fan art already put in here. And then I, of course, put the artists and stuff. People that drew it. Okay. Body. No. Bum bum. That's legit exactly what they said. It's funny. It's me, Mario, and you probably a green energy, like my brother Luigi. He's also a green. Okay. So would that just take you... I put slash? Ah, yes. Okay. Look at that. We got 2 pages. We got 2 pages, bro. This is very good. This is very fun. Okay? This has started to get fun. The first, like, 2 hours of this stream were not a lot of fun. Because I was just, like, experimenting with color palettes and stuff. Now we're, like... Stuff is working, and it's great. Okay. Ah, this is great. Okay. This is great. I'm very happy with this. So. What we will do now is... yeah, we're on the fan art page. So, now we need to actually put fan art on the fan art page. So I will get some people's fan art. Bum bum bum. Whose fan art will get the honor of being the first one on the site? Let's see. We go to art. Bum bum. We'll get like 3 just for now. See, the issue is that I'm on like a limit. I can only upload a gigabyte worth of data to the website. Because I'm using a free service. In the future, I'm gonna like actually buy a website. And then I'll have unlimited. But right now, I have a limit of 1 gigabyte. So I can't put everyone's fan art on there yet. But we can have the inaugural. It's a bunch of really cool Sonic art. Dun dun dum bum. Bum bum. Bum bum bum. I'm trying to find art of the deer character, not the sparkle dog that everyone says is a skinwalker. Bum bum bum. We can put the amazing digital circus ship art. Bum 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 bum. This is so relaxing. Look at all these messages. This is the most active Discord server. For reals. There's a lot of really talented people in this server. It's awesome. We are like scrolling at hyperspeed right now. Bum 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 bum. Oh, here, I found it. There we go. Is that Striker from Super Striker Bros Wii? Okay. This will be the first beautiful piece of fan art. Which I shall save the image. Or actually, I can just copy the link to the image. Yeah, perfect. Congratulations, Wahoo. First piece of fan art. I guess the only one right now, because I can't find a whole bunch. Alright. I would say you're talented. You're like the only person in the entire world that I know that is like... You're like an expert. You're like a walking encyclopedia of Republic Commando. Okay. So then we will put... Link box, blah, blah, blah. Here we go. We'll have the name of the artist. And I don't really think the art has a name. Super Striker Bros Wii. By Wahoo. I'll put his, like, Discord. Super Striker Bros Wii by... His Discord name is... I believe it's Wahoo is Dumb. But I will make sure. An expert on a game band 2005 whose devs no longer remember it exists. Well, okay, Lars King. Here's an idea for you. Is there anyone, like, actively making Republic Commando content on YouTube? You could be, like, the Republic Commando channel. You could do, like, a Let's Play. You could do guides, tutorials, glitches, speedrunning. You could do all the works for Republic Commando. Yep, it's Wahoo is Dumb. Okay. And then I will just put... that's the subheader... Wait, we saved that. What does that look like? Yeah, Super Striker Bros Wii by Wahoo is Dumb. That actually, okay. I'll just put the entire caption. Is that Striker from Super Striker Bros Wii? I'll exactly quote his exact words. And then I'll put 2 just to make sure it's extra spaced out. It looks so funny. Is that Striker from Super Strikers Bros Wii? Wahoo is Dumb. Okay. So that's the subheader. And then I'd put, instead of random image, I would put image href, or no, source. Source. Gonna copy the link. Boom. Is this Tingle's shop? Or Beatles shop or something? Yeah, Beatles shop. I knew it. I know my Legend of Zelda tunes. Okay. Oh, wow. That does not work. Okay. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. So I'll have to do, like, ID equals fan art. Okay, and then for fan art, I'll have to, like, specify, like, a width and height. So it doesn't, like, go off the screen. So style. Hashtag fan art. And so for fan art, we will simply do... width 250px. We can change that if need be. Height 250px. Actually, I don't know if we need to specify that, but yeah, because then it squishes it. So I don't think we want to specify a height. We can just specify a width. Hey, look at that. We can make it bigger though. Beautiful. Look at that. We got it all cranking. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. I'll make it 800. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, that's too much. Dun, 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 dun. We do not want the image to be cut off at all. I don't think that cuts us off any, but just to be on the safe side, we'll put 500. Yeah. I can put 550. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. There we go. Look at that. Is that Striker from Super Striker Bros Wii? Look at that. I know there's more. What if I look up Goo Striker? I know Wahoo made fan art of Goo Striker. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, this is creepy. I'm like scrolling in the Discord server looking for more people's art to add. There's so much like Among Us art. Welcome back, Sushi. Hey, look, I got a fan art section added. I can add your fan art, Sushi. Actually, I'll do that. As long as you're okay with it. Emo Striker. Oh, yeah. How do you copy a link? Copy image address. Emo Striker. Okay. So we go down here. Okay. And then I do Emo Striker. By Sushi the Bird Dragon. Except I gotta spell correctly. Okay. Hold on. Boop. And then we'll copy the image address. Beautiful. Yay! Look at that. It's coming along. The site is coming along. Okay. So. I was gonna say something and I forgot what I was gonna say. I literally was gonna say something and then I forgot what I was gonna... Don't you love when that happens? Bum, 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 bum. Oh, I remember what I was gonna do. I was gonna more like clearly define like the boundaries. So... So, like, if I wanted to add more, I can, easily. Okay. So, is that Striker from Super Striker Bros. Wii? Okay, so then I just do... Okay. And so I'm just gonna say, start... of box, fan art box, and we'll say into fan art box. Okay, and so that just like makes it easier for me to like know what's what. Or wait, does main box need to be within that div? What's this div for? What's the slash div for that? Wait, what? Okay. Okay, so I think main boxes is within it. Okay. So main boxes would be within that. Okay. Okay. Oops, I did not mean to do that. Okay. Well, I think I need to have the slash div because, okay, we open the div. We open and close this one. We open that one. So yeah, we need 2 slash. Okay. Okay. There we go. So then we have the starts and the ends, and everything is dandy. Just a comment in the code to help me understand what's what. Okay. Okay. And I gotta delete all the rest of this. Well, not all, but to a certain point we can delete it. Ba-dum-ba-dum. Look at this person's blog post. Okay. Okay, I think we can delete all that. Yay, look at that. Beautiful. I guess I might as well put a date on the fan art. So, Wahoo drew the Super Striker Bros. That was 9/8/23. (9/28/2023). And then when did I get the email from Sushi? Emo Striker. December 2nd. Okay. We've almost watched this entire video. That's crazy. Okay. (12/2/23). Alright, and then I'm gonna put Sushi's above, actually. Because it's newer than Wahoo's. Uh-oh. Sushi's fan art does not exist. Uh-oh. Why does it not exist? Oh, wait, it does exist. Okay. It just takes some time to generate for some reason. Okay. Okay, well, that's fine. Look at that. We got the fan art page. Now I can add more if need be. Oh, man, we love web design. We appreciate web design on the Striker channel. This is awesome. So that's that. So then we go to home and generates a random deer picture. Eventually I'll change that to be a random picture of myself, but then we have all this extra blog post stuff down here that I don't really need. We might as well flesh out. I mean, it is 10 p.m. tonight. Might as well flesh out the other pages. One thing that I did want to add is like a thing. Right now, it is what time for me. And then I'd have like an explanation of what the site is about. I am going to copy all of this. I guess we'll just try to flesh out the other pages. So, new file. We'll call this. Oops. We don't want a home button on the. Okay, we'll fix that. We'll call this My Music. Actually, we'll do eJournal. Can I do dash? eJournal. We'll automatically scrub any characters not okay. So I'll just call this journal. Oh, we need to put on more music. Awesome. Okay. That's barely... I can barely even hear that. I don't like all the wind noises, though.
Did you know most dish soaps don't remove
Stop.
all the grease?
Lo-fi Undertale.
I was abducted.
I was abducted by the RDA.
Now that I'm free.
Now that I'm free. This is cool. Okay. We'll chill to the lo-fi Undertale beats. Beats to stay determined to. Okay, so we are making a journal dot. Oh, this is so cool. Dun, 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 dun. Should be a little quieter. Okay, that's acceptable. So, we will make journal.html. I thought I already made that, but I guess not. Here it is. Alright. And so journal.html will basically be the same thing as fanart.html, but without the fan art. So instead of start of fan art box, we'll have start of journal entry. And end of journal entry. And so this is just gonna be like a diary, but like on the internet. Kind of cool. And it's something I can like edit every day, or add to every day, or every now and then, whenever I want to. Okay. So then, of course, we don't... Yeah. I'm just gonna get rid of this, because today is the first day. What's this? Credit to @rep. Oh, does this thing already have built-in credit? That's cool. Okay, so Repth is the person that made this. Okay. So then, okay. Remember when I was saying earlier how I wanted to credit the person that made the layout? This layout that I used for this? Okay, so the person is actually already credited. So, we're cool. So, yeah. We took this layout and this layout and modified it a bit. We got this now. Looks pretty nice. We got fan art. And then takes back home. Yeah. Still here just silently watching. What's up, Dino Nuggy? Alright. The legend has returned. Okay, so yeah, now I'm going to Okay, so we don't need an image because it's a journal. Well, I guess I could have an entry in a journal entry. Alright, so we'll do journal. And so I guess I can just like take an image right now. Like take a screenshot of the website or something. But then I would just define this up here as, because you know, journal entries can have images. So style, and then instead of just calling it fan art, same exact properties, except instead of being called fan art, it's called journal entry. Or just journal. Dun 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 dun. Okay. So then I would just have the date. I'd put it like in full. December 5th, 2023. Dear Diary. Okay. Oh, well, then we need to update the other pages to make sure like they link to the correct page. So we need to make sure fanart.html links the journal when you press the button. So eJournal, make sure it links to journal. I guess I can already fill this in. Because gaming would link to gaming. My YouTubes would link to YouTube. My music would link to music. Trinkets would link to trinkets. Yeah. Yeah, so I can just copy that. And then go to index.html. And we have to do that basically for everything. To make sure everything links to everything. Alright, and then journal.html. Hi, Tuna Block Bros. This website is just like for me in general. It's called noahsimcox.com. I am, in fact, Noah Simcox. So this website is like all about my projects and stuff. Just to like keep everything organized. Because I have many projects. I have a Spotify where I make music. I have several YouTube accounts. I'm active on like a bunch of obscure games like Block Bros, Blockheads, etc. And then I'm gonna have like an e-journal where I have journal entries and stuff like that. But this is the website so far. It's not noahsimcox.com. I'm gonna buy that domain later, probably. It's noahsimcox.neocities.org. But, we can go ahead and press e-journal. What? I literally just... Did I not press save? There we go. Oh, and it still says fan art, but home, other cool stuff, fan art. Look at that. Take you back to home. Or boom, the journal. Alright, so now that we're on journal, of course, I need to call the start page. I'll call it e-journal. Because that's what it is. It's an electronic journal. What, really? Block Bros hit its 1 million? No, it didn't. No, it didn't. I was on Block Bros today. You're trolling. Yeah, you're trolling. You're trolling. You're trolling. Because I was on Block Bros like 2 hours ago, and it was still like 1,800 levels away. Yeah, I didn't think so. Okay. I've been closely monitoring it. Okay, so... Now I'm lost track. Okay, we're just gonna control find. Fan art. Yeah, right here. Alright, header. Not everyone learned how to count. Uh-oh. Okay. E-journal. Yeah, there we go. Beautiful. And then we have December 5th, 2023. I need voice claims for yin and yang. Ah, how could I forget? Have Tuna Block Bros be your voice claim. How about that? Alright, so what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna, like, legit, like, take a picture of, like, on my phone of the website. And that's gonna be, like, for the journal entry. A voice claim is, like, you have a character, like a fictional character. And the fictional character isn't a real character, so they can't have a voice. But the voice claim is, like, what the fictional character sounds like. So you can say, my fictional character sounds like Joe Biden. I don't know. We love Undertale lo-fi beats. Bum 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 bum. Okay. So then I can just go to media, copy the link, and go to runjournal.html. So source would just be this. Boom. So go to eJournal. Look at that. December 5th, 2023. So Hello, Slay Yar. Welcome to the stream. Alright, so then I could put like that. Except then I need to put text. And actually, for the journal entry photos, I'd probably have them be a little bit smaller. Because for fan art, the actual picture is like the focus. But for the journal entry, the text is the focus. So I would make, instead of 550 pixels, I can make it like 350 pixels. Yeah. Look at that. It's literally a picture that I took like 1 minute ago of what I'm looking at. Hi, it's yeah, the website has actually came along quite a bit. We're working on, we have the home page here, which still has a bunch of useless stuff on it, but then I made the fan art page right here. And from the fan art page, you can go to the e-journal page, which it will be like a electronic like journal. And so I don't know what to write. Let's see here. So I guess I would just put paragraph P/P. And I guess I can also title the pages. So I would call this I'd call it "And So It Begins, ... Okay. I don't know what to put like for the actual text. Dear diary. Today on my I can even do today on my A/A. Today on my stream, and I could do a hyperlink reference equals, and that'll just put a little link in there. So then I can just link the stream link. Today on stream, that should put the link there, right? Nice. Yeah, today on my stream, except it doesn't really like show it. It doesn't show that it's like special. What's up, TBD? I am back. The Mario movie was pretty good and funny. Was that your first time watching the Mario movie? But there we go. We have a little link there. Today on my link stream, I started coding this website. And then the day is not over yet, but today on my stream I started coding this website. Alright, I can't believe that was your first time watching the Mario movie. Today on my stream, I started coding this website. It was rough for about the first 2 hours because I was worrying about color palettes and whatnot. Eventually, I found a nice black pattern for the background, and things got rolling. And the ball got rolling, so to speak. As I type this, I am still streaming, in fact, and I need commas. We need perfect grammar. I'm still streaming, in fact, and I am listening to... We can even put this in here. A href equals /A. Just to credit the people. I'm listening to lo-fi... I don't need to capitalize it. Lo-fi Undertale beats. What is... href stands for a hyperlink reference. So it's basically a complicated way to just, you put a link in there. So I save it. And then look, lo-fi Undertale beats, and then you click it. And then it takes it to the lo-fi Undertale beats. Pretty cool. Today on my stream, I started coding this website. It was rough for about the first 2 hours because I was reading about color plots and whatnot. Eventually, I found a nice... Alright, we needed commas. We need perfect grammar. I'm still streaming, in fact, and I am listening to lo-fi Undertale beats. Currently, I have set up the home page, fan art page, and this page. I am going to keep working on the website. Or I guess I can say this site for about 30 more minutes tonight before I go to bed, because I have school tomorrow and I don't want to wake up extremely tired, hating everything like I usually do on weekdays. Haha. And I might as well put Tuesday, December 5th, just so everyone knows it's a Tuesday. Tuesday, December 5th, 2023. Okay. Okay. That is the journal entry for Tuesday, December 5th, 2023. Beautiful. And so it begins. Yeah, okay. And so I'll try to update that every day. I'll try my... can't guarantee that I get it updated every day, but I'll try my best to. Okay. So... I was on a float in a parade on Sunday. It was so cold. Fun, but oh so cold. You were on a float as in like you were a part of the parade? That's really cool. Okay. All this stuff is like unnecessary, I think. Because what you can do, instead of having all these pages, what you can do is you can just search like Tuesday. And it'll appear all the Tuesdays. Yeah. So that's something I can do. You don't really need to have like a link because you can just Control F. Control F is awesome. Alright, so then I'm just going to get rid of all these, this person's journal entries on the index.html. Oh, and we can remove the visitor function. Okay. So I'm gonna get rid of all this person's like juicy blog posts. I'm just gonna get like a welcome message, like welcome to the site. Well, it wouldn't hurt to have like news as well. I could have like news posts. I think that would be good to have. But yeah, I'm gonna get rid of all the pages section. My pop said that he was gonna take us to watch the parade. Then we got there and he told me I'm gonna be in it. Wow, you got bamboozled. Okay, now where is the thingamaboppy? Dun 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 dun. Huh. Oh, you had to walk. Fun. fine. You had to use those legs that you got for a reason. Okay. Dun 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 dun. Okay, so oh, you walked the first time. You gotta sit this time. I see. Alright, so what should I call this page? Like specifically like right here. What should this be with the deer? Because it would have the random deer, and then it would have, and then I guess down here I'd put what this site is about. Actually, I could just put what this site is about below the deer, and then like this would be news, and I think just this first one would be news. So I don't know what I would call this. Oh, deer. Okay. Well, it's not going to be deer forever. The deer are just a placeholder for now. I'm literally just going to put placeholder until I can come up with a better subtitle. Okay. Okay, so then we're having placeholder and talking about better subtitle, random image. Okay. So then below the image, I would have paragraph. Or actually, I can have a subheader first. Like that can just say, what is this site about? What is this site about? Beautiful. Placeholder until I come up with a better subtitle. Why is it in a different font? I don't like that. It's in a different font than everything else. It totally ruins my vibe, bro. An emblem feature so you can give other people emblems for gems. That is way beyond my know-how in web design. I'm sure someone could make a feature like that, but to do that, you'd have to like make an account, and like I'm not gonna make an account or like create an entire account creation system just for this site. Okay, so I don't know why that's an Arial. That should not be an Arial. Let's put ID equals subheading. Let's see if that changes anything. It doesn't. Okay. Oh, I can just do header. I can just call it header. Or what if I call it a subheader? Oops. I accidentally took a screenshot. Subheader. Nope. Alright, so I just call it header. Oh, wow. Okay, no, I do not want it to do that. That's too much. Alright, so I'll just call it subheader. And all I just wanted is to have a different font. So subheader. Boom. Not aunt family. Font family. Oh no, wait. TBD is a member. Thank you. So that must have been the thing that you just found. Also, it's interesting how that was instant. Like, as soon as TBD became a member, it popped up. But, like, when people donate, it takes, like, 3 minutes for it to pop up. Well, I appreciate it. Okay. There we go. Boom. What is this site about? I just want that to be a little bigger. So you can do, like, H2 or H1. How does it feel now to be green? You can now say that you are verde. Where is it? Should be about me. That's actually a great idea. Okay, I can't find it. Or I could put about the site. I could put about me and the site. Where is it? It's somewhere. No way! TVD, $1. I appreciate it. Okay, and I guess now we're gonna experiment. Now that I've seen it, we're gonna count how long it takes for it to actually pop up on the screen. We're doing a scientific experiment here, folks. Oh, my dog, yes. Where is it? I can't find it. Oh, by the way, we're gonna get rid of all the pages. Yeah, it is taking ages. What the heck? Oh, no. See, you can remove, like, one thing from your website and it, like, kills everything. Okay, let's get rid of that. Okay, so it gets rid of that. We're gonna get rid of this. What happened? It just happens sometimes when you're coding. Okay, and then there's just that little box there. There we go. Okay. I got voice claims for Bean and Sugar Glider. Awesome. Cool. Okay. So then I'm just gonna make the what is this site about better. Or about me and the site. Is what it's called. I'll make it H1. Hey, it finally came in. For science. It takes like a minute 30. That's so weird. Okay. About me and... I'll put the little ampersand. And this site. I feel like that's too big now. We'll put an H2. For science, yes. I imagine hearing that in MatPat's voice. For science. Why did it go over there? See, it just does weird stuff sometimes. I didn't tell it to do that, but it just decided to go on the other side of the world. And then when I put it to H3, okay. That makes 0 sense. Alright, I'm gonna zoom in. This site is like best, like, viewed, zoomed in. Oh! Why did all this become, no longer... Huh. Do I need to remove a div? Okay, it just destroyed everything. It's crazy how removing, like, 3 letters can, like, change your entire site. Oh, well, now it's back to being... Wait, what? Oh, so when you're zoomed out, it's pixely. But, like, when I zoom in, it becomes not pixely. That just must be a Google Chrome thing. That's really odd. I think you could do coding. I feel like you would be a great coder. TBD. Okay, so about me and this site. I'm gonna make that an H1. Because, like, it's pretty important for people to know what this site's about. Okay, about me and this site. We don't need an exclamation mark. About me and this site. Okay, perfect. Alright. my name is, you guessed it, Noah Simcox. But I also go by various aliases on the internet, such as Striker. It's Chris. I put a really fast marquee at the very top. I think it's Christmas. I'll do that on Christmas. How about that? I have many projects ranging from, and then we'll put the A. Href equals music. Ranging from music / A to many projects and hobbies ranging from music to A href equals YouTube, ranging from music to YouTube / A. And what else? What is my other hobby? YouTube and music are my main hobbies. And coding, as you can, or I'll say programming. And programming. Oh, gaming! I forgot that gaming was a thing. Ranging from music, I'll say including music. We'll remove the 2. Including music, YouTube, href equals gaming, / A, and A href equals, actually we don't need an href, and programming, because duh, I made this site. And programming. We don't need a tilde. And programming. No, exclamation mark. And programming. Okay. Thus, I felt the need to create a website wherein all of my different projects can be Thus, I felt the need to create a, we'll say, quote-unquote home for all of my projects, so they can all be connected to each other in a way. When beginning something, I always forget that working to do it takes effort and time. I literally spent 2.5 hours trying to add a place in my D&D campaign. It was World 5 from New Super Mario Bros. Wii. That is extremely specific. World 5 from New Super Mario. What even is that? Is that the beach world? Oh, it's the jungle world. Okay. Basically the same thing. Okay. Hello, yikers. So they can all be connected to each other in a way. I also have an electronic... Oh, well, we'll put that in A. A href equals journal. An electronic journal on this site, as well as some other cool things that you can find on the left navigation bar. I created this website's design is meant to reflect the common websites, meant to reflect that of common websites in the late 90s and early 2000s. Do you need an apostrophe S? I think you need an apostrophe S after. I think so. The late 1990s and early 2000s. No, you should not remake your Striker X Jack's fan art. Absolutely not. Called Iggy's Islands because it doesn't have an actual name, just World 5. And Iggy's Islands because World 5 is split into 3 large parts and 1 small one. I feel like I should. I feel like you shouldn't. But that's just me. Okay. So then... So yeah. Alright. And then I'll just say... I hope you enjoy your time here. No Striker X Varus King. I hope you enjoy your time here. And if you have any questions or notice a bug, you can let me know on Discord. Actually, I'm going to remove that. Goodbye. I'll just say, I hope you enjoy your time here. Perfect. That's an about me and this site. Alright, and then I'd have a news section. So if I turn this back to H2, will it make it go all the way to the other side? It does. Why? H2 is the perfect size. Subheader. Style equals... Make header go to right side of page. Or left. Align items HTML. Art thou bored of the constant shifts? Alright. Alright, I'm just gonna say style equals align left. Hopefully that fixes it. It does not. Look, we're about to hit 100, because I have to constantly refresh the page. We're about to hit 100 on, Noah Simgok's website. Okay. Maybe I have to put left in quotes. I'm taking theater. The thee, thy, thou things are getting to me. Is the blog actually mine? No, this is not mine. This is a random person. Because I used a placeholder. Or I used a template. And then I've modified the template very heavily. Why is it still on the right? My actual blog can be found at eJournal. And, yeah, and so it begins. That's actually me. I'm going to remove all this extra stuff in a second. Okay. What do I put text align left? Hey! There we go. Okay. Oh, okay. About me and this site. My name is, you guessed it, Noah Simcox, but I also go by blah 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 d blue. And look, you can click on these links. Now, the bad thing is that the links don't very much look clickable, but oh well. How can I make the link look clickable? Because I don't like that. I want the link to look clickable. Like, I want it to be like a different color. Okay. Link color to yellow. Yeah, that's a great idea. HTML color picker. Okay. Hopefully that'll show up on... I might need to pick a darker yellow. I need to make sure it shows up on the white background. Okay. What if I just made it like a lighter blue? Did I not make it a lighter blue? Okay, save. Oh, I don't like that. Hello, Neo Dragon. I think I am gonna stick with yellow at that in this case. It needs to be like a dark enough yellow that it can be seen. Okay. I think that's good. Music. Alright, then I can change the color of the outline. Or not the outline, but like when you hover over it, it like does a thing. So hover color. Or text shadow, yeah. Boom. Hey, look, we crossed 100 already. Okay. And music, YouTube. Yeah, this looks nice. Yeah, okay. So what kind of website I'm making? Well, right here, about me in this site. My name is, you guessed it, Noah Simcox. But basically, it's like a collection for all of my like projects and whatnot. Okay. So then I'm just going to copy this, and I'm going to have to paste it to every web page to make sure it's consistent across the board. Fan art. We'll go to A and just replace it. And we'll go to journal. And we'll replace it. Oh, the downside is that this stuff turns yellow. That's the downside. That is the downside. Okay, I can fix that, though. I know how to fix that. That'll just be a little bit of a pain in the butt. And I still need to get rid of the pages section there. It's the core from Undertale. You gotta love the Undertale lo-fi beats. Core has to be one of my favorite Undertale songs.
Spectrum Business is made to work.
Stop it.
Small business works.
Hi, Mayo Mason. This website is just for, like, my projects and whatnot. This is my favorite song from, like, all of Undertale. Well, maybe not my favorite, but one of my favorite. Like, top 10. Top 5. Okay. So I just need to make this stuff not yellow. Yeah. I make sure they didn't, like, kill anything. Cool. And then I just gotta get rid of, like, sidebox. Make sure they didn't break anything. It definitely broke something. Okay. We're back to good. Okay. It's raining I do not like it's raining somewhere else. So, yeah. I'm gonna have... Because I want these links to be the same, you know? I only want, like, links in my text to be different colors. Because, you know, it's implied that it's links over there. Okay, so... The Crazy Bus title theme, okay? What? Okay. What on earth? This is a child just got a keyboard for Christmas and is pressing random keys. Huh. Okay. What about his theme? Well, I don't think I don't really like his theme that much. His theme. Yeah, I don't like it. If I had to pick my favorite from all of Undertale, it's probably Once Upon a Time. That's my favorite from all of Undertale. It's literally the start theme. But this is not the good part. My favorite part doesn't come until like a lot later in the song. Still not. I'll tell you when it's not my favorite part. Dun, 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 dun. Here's my favorite part. I like that melody. So if I go to like side content, can I like overrule? Or if I just... Can I like set an ID for these guys? So if I go A ID equals navigation item. That's probably my favorite from all of Undertale. I really like that melody. My second favorite thing from Undertale is probably... What's it called? Power of Neo.
We found the right model. Now what would make you feel
Carfax.
comfortable with the
No.
price?
Actually, no. That's not what I thought it was. Oh, I've heard of Poor Man's Poison. They're pretty good. My favorite music artist right now is probably Weezer. It changes all the time, though, but right now it's Weezer. Hey, they're like alternative rock. Ooh, I look just like Buddy Holly. Oh, oh, and you're Mary Tyler Moore. I don't care what they say about us anyway. I don't care about that. I don't care about that. I don't care about that. I don't care about blah, blah, blah. My favorite from Poor Man's Poison is... I gotta find it. I believe it's called Hell's Coming With Me. Well, I can't find it. Oh, it's Feed the Machine. That's what it is. This is my favorite one. This is my favorite one from Poor Man's Poison. If I had to recommend a band to you guys that is like super unknown, the Shoal Diggers. They don't really have a YouTube presence. They're on Spotify, I know. I was listening to the Shostakovich Symphony. No, stop it. Stop it. So, these guys are, like, very, very unheard of. They have 39 monthly listeners. Like, no one listens to these guys, and it is a shame, because they are really good. Like, their most popular song has, like, 1,000, listens, or plays. But I met these guys, like, in person. Like, I met the members of the band. And, like, I bought one of their records, and they signed it. But my favorite song from the Shoal Diggers is 12 Kings. From Wind, Wires, and Ways to... They're like the same genre as Poor Man's Poison. It's like bluegrass. It's so good. I would recommend these guys. And they're also really nice. And I also saw them play live like twice in North Carolina Folk Festival. The trumpet player is going crazy. There's butter on a hot bald monkey.
She moves like butter on a hot bald monkey.
It's like an odd song. They have... So, this is the album that they signed. But I also have this album. This is a good song. Except it has curse word in it. Because, you know, they're edgy. But, like, if I had to, like... Did I draw my own art? No, I am not a very good artist. This was drawn by a user on Discord named Pink Fox. And it was originally a commission. I was gonna pay like $80 for it, I think. But then, so the artist lives in Russia. And then, no, not Pink Fong. But the artist lives in Russia. I was gonna pay $80 for it on PayPal. And then the Russia versus Ukraine war broke out. And PayPal, like, shut down. Or, like, whatever True Liant card I'm using, whatever, shut down in Russia. And so it wouldn't let me, like... And, like, she had already drawn it. And it was, like, really awkward. But she's like, it's fine. You can just have it for free. But, yeah. So that's, like, the story of this beautiful piece of artwork. No, I am unable to pay the artist because... Well, I am unable to. I was fully intending to, but unable to because my bank account literally will not do business with Russia. Like, it was on PayPal or something. I don't know. Either PayPal shut down in Russia or my bank, like, wouldn't let me make a transfer to Russia. But because of the Russia versus Ukraine war, like, it just, like, wouldn't, like, the funds could not be transferred. And so, unfortunately, yeah. But I believe their Discord username is Pink Fong, so... Or not Pink Fong, Pink Fox. It's either Pink Fox like that or Pink_Fox. But yeah, okay, so what was I doing? Oh yeah, I was making this stuff. I was adding the ID of navigation items so the stuff can be not yellow. Okay, so I add navigation item to all this. Yeah. to all the anchors. I add navigation item. And then I go up here. Now we're getting into the stuff that I know how to do. Navigation. Because a lot of this stream, I was just like copy and pasting stuff, watching tutorials. No, I did not draw it on my own. I'm great with music. That's like the art that I can do. But really bad when it comes to like drawing stuff. Like I cannot draw to save my life. Yeah, I would say like very below average when it comes to art. Yeah, it takes practice, and I have spent 0 practice. Do you want to see? I actually did draw my character. This is what it looks like. I drew this on stream once. This is like the best extent to my ability to which I can draw a deer, and it looks fantastic. But there is a reason why I pay others to why I commission others to draw. Take that away. Okay, navigation item. Color. So something odd is that color is just text color. Like they don't have a property in HTML called text color. Text color is just color. So you do color and then I had it somewhere. Here we go. Boom. And now it should all not be yellow. Hey, except home is yellow. Why? See, look, I'm smart, except not 100% smart. I probably just forgot to assign the ID navigation item. Or I probably typed it wrong. Yeah, I didn't even assign the ID. ID equals navigation item. Look at that. Look at that, and now it's all blue. And so the only yellow links, and these are still clickable, but the only yellow... Oh, I might want to update the text highlight too. Actually, I kind of like that. I'm going to keep it like that. I actually kind of like the yellow background. My favorite song right now. Hi, Tart YT. My favorite song... Probably The Bidding by Tally Hall. That's been my favorite song for a while.
You two destroyed my family, and I've been planning my revenge ever since.
Oh, you have it on your playlist? Awesome. Gentlemen suffice. Going something, something, something. Any motions anywhere. Going thrice. Every something, 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 something. Ah, da 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 da. Don't shop around. But I have a bunch of favorite songs. I also like, it's not really a song, it's a movement. The Dawn of Humanity, Dmitri Shostakovich. This is like my favorite piece of classical music. Oh, no. Better recording. Like, this is my... or Uranus. This might be my second favorite piece of classical music. Only Uranus by Gustav Holst. Where's the good part? Like, this is how you end a symphony. And then it goes on for much longer. This is how you end a symphony. Boom. Like that, probably my second favorite piece of the classical music ever. Only surpassed by Uranus the Magician. So good. And when I recommend this to people, they think they're joking because they think I'm joking because it has Uranus in the title. Anyway, we need to yeah, just finish this out. And I will finish it out by just copying this. Journal.html, go to FinArt. It starts out quiet, but it gets so good. This also needs ID navigation item. Just wait for the good part. I've played this on stream before. It's so good. Like, I will take the copyright notice just to listen to this. It's so good. It kind of starts out kind of lame, but it gets so good. That's the good part. This part reminds me of the Avengers theme. And then not anymore. O Sol e a Lua. Is that like... Is that Portuguese? I believe that's Portuguese. So good. I love Uranus. Dun, 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 dun. Bum 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 ba da da bum ba dum ba dum. And look, now all this is blue. Perfect. And the only yellow stuff is the actual links over here. It's not edgy, are you sure? Everybody Wants to Rule the World. Okay, by Weezer. By Tears for Fears. That sounds so edgy. Everybody Wants to Rule the World by Weezer.
Mars. Reuse Dad.
The planet needs help.
Chill. Mars has a plan.
Who? Our employer.
They're lowering emissions.
I had that idea.
Could they cut down on your hot air?
Okay, this is groovy. I mean, but I like Weezer, so. I love the saturation they have on the snare. That's a good snare. I will listen to it later, but not on stream, because I'm getting ready to, like, finish stuff up. I don't want to get, like, distracted, because it's 11:25. I need to go to bed. So, last thing I'm going to do on this entire site for today is I'm going to remove all this extra stuff, and I'm just going to have a news section. And then in the news section, I'm just going to have the most up-to-date news. I'm not going to go to sleep right now. I need to finish. So, fan art. Oh, we need to remove the pages section on fan art. And then we'll be good to go. We'll be gaming. I'm gonna go to sleep. Don't worry. Don't worry. I will eventually go to sleep. Okay, make sure that didn't, like, break the world. It did not. Perfect. Did you have state testing? No, I did not. I had a test today, though, in environmental science, that I literally did not study for because I was working on my Eagle project the other night, and I had 0 time to study, and somehow I got, like, an 88 on it. I don't even know how I pulled that off. I like, did not pay attention at all. I just used my infinite brain goop. Okay, would I rather have unlimited bacon but no games, or games, unlimited games but no games? Huh? Do you mean would you? Like would I? Like would Striker rather? If you're wondering if you would rather, well, you should ask yourself. Okay, I'm just gonna remove all the extra text. I'm gonna have one section for news. Which I'll periodically update from time to time. But that's it. Okay. So I'm vegetarian, so I really would rather not have unlimited bacon. I mean, I guess I can sell it, but not for consuming. So unlimited bacon, but no games. Okay, so definitely not. Or games, unlimited game. What does games, unlimited games, but no games mean? That seems like a contradictory statement. You have unlimited games, but you have no games. What does that mean? No, you should keep sushi as your profile picture. That is my judgment. Okay. So that's about me and the site and content. All right, and then this is news and updates 12/5/2023. Okay. Have you never heard this before? I don't think so. All right. And then all this extra junk can go bye-bye. All right, hopefully that doesn't, like, break the world. Make sure the world is not broken. The world is broken. Okay, what did I break? All right. So I just get rid of all this. Trying not to break the world in the process. The world is still very much broken. Okay, let's add in an extra slash div. I think that would fix things. Nope. The site is very much broken. Okay. Okay. Please tell me the site is not, like, dying right now. Okay. So what am I doing that's breaking the site? I'm just removing a bunch of useless stuff. Okay. Okay. Sun is shining in the sky. There ain't a cloud up there or something. Okay, is the world broken? It is. What if I remove 2 extra divs? The world fixes itself. Great. Okay. Perfecto. So then news and updates 12, 25, 23. Okay. The site was created, lols. Okay, that's like the only news and update. The site was created, lols. Okay. There we go. Noah, it's perfect. Strike us dear with a crown. Yes, you should. Okay, so noahsimcox.neocities.org. This is what we got so far. Welcome. And then we got, oh, that's the home page. Randomly generates, it increments. We got the e-journal. And we got fan art. Beautiful. What a beautiful site. It's a good start. 4 hours and 30 minutes has led to this. So tomorrow I might make another stream where we continue working on the website. So yeah. It's been great though. It's been great. Yeah, NeoCities. That's what I'm using to host this site. It's a free site hosting. NeoCities, noahsimcox.neocities.org. So, yeah, I will see you in the next one. Oh, one thing I am going to do is I'm going to back up all this stuff. Like, I'm going to, like, copy all the code, if that makes sense. And when I copy all the code, you know, in case this were ever to, like, accidentally be deleted or something. Oh, NeoCities is a place I made in Genesis 3. No way. Coincidence? I think not. But yeah, I'm just gonna make like a Google Doc, and it'll hold all the extra stuff. Blank document, and this will be Noah Simcox website backup files. Okay, so then I'll have index.html. And then below this will be index.html. We'll have it in like Times New Roman or something. Alright. We will literally just copy everything. That way, in case this site were ever to go down, I have the source code. You gotta be joking me, dude. Okay. I didn't break anything just did I? Okay. Okay. Copy. Paste. Oh my gosh. Okay. That's all the code for literally index.html. Okay. And then we're going to have Arial 22 for eJournal. And we will copy all of this. We love copying code. Okay. Journal.html. Beautiful. And then we'll have Arial. And we'll have fanart.html. Hello, Carl Bacon. You came just at the end of the stream. I'm just backing up all my data. Make sure it's all groovy. All right. It's been a good stream today. We got a lot of progress on the website, and I'll probably stream myself working on the website again tomorrow. So more epic coding content will ensue. All right. Literally, this is 20 pages of Google Docs, and literally, this is just 3 pages on the website, 3 of very many. Noah Simcox website backup HTML files. Okay, I'll even download this to be absolutely sure. But yeah, so thanks for watching. I'll catch you guys in the next one, and adios.